We'll farm some gold first, and then all we need to do is make... I think I need to craft 2 items. I think I only need to craft 2 items to properly swap this character over to being able to just, you know, plug and play whatever skill we want to. I think we need to make a plus all wand instead of a plus fire wand. And there's another change I'm thinking about, but I'll showcase that later. For right now, we're just gonna farm. We're gonna farm some gold real quick, so that way we can afford crafting mats to craft a plus all wand. Already having planned stall content. It's not stall content. Okay, it's a means to an end. Okay, the end being we can put in whatever skill we want. You know, let's say we're feeling we want to play Arc, or maybe we want to play, I don't know, Frostwall, you know? And we can do that. We have the ability to mix in some variety. And bitter for Spark would be insane for the infusions. So that is another thing. If we want to try to make bitter infusions work, I was thinking about this too. If we want to try to make bitter infusions work, my main wonder or thought is, how are we going? I think it will basically we'd have to grab an ES chest if we do that, which we'll because we would need spirit basically. I think we would need to run Siphon of Elements, I believe, actually. Guys, it's higher tier stall, like the new currency tiers. Thank you. Also in Maxwell, there's no way to see level milestone snapshots of the tree to follow along your gem progression. I don't know what you mean by milestones, but there's a drop down for the trees. Like if you just have to click the expand button. You have to click this right here. And then there's all the tree progression right here. These are all the different like snapshots of various levels I was when I swapped through stuff. That's what this is right here. It's just this drop down. That helps a lot. Yeah. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. It's just this expansion button. You can't like you don't see the drop down unless you click the expansion button, which opens it up full screen. You plan on going ES? Oh no. At the bear, if we try to do Embitter with Spark Infusions, it'll be hybrid, if anything. It'll be like a hybrid life plus ES situation. Final trees, Mage of Seed. You like it, Be Corny? The new skill gems aren't making sense to me. That's because there's like 4 extra 6 links I added, which are just there to give extra green and red links into our tree to activate the Ascendancy point. Alrighty, let me pull around the treadmill. We'll get some mapping done, we'll get some looting done, and then we're gonna craft ourselves a plus all wand. Whoop, whoop. All right, that should be ready to go. Are we able to get the clamshell drop? Was that the one for watch time on the first week? I don't know if that it might still be good for the next few hours here. Actually, I have to check if I claimed that one. 'Cause that's a stash one, right? I could use a stash clamshell. Let me see if I can pull that up. Drops and rewards. Path of Exile 2. Claim. Helm of the Abyssal. And the stash tab. Okay. I think it says I claimed both of them. Hopefully those will show up soon, TM. Is he walking with no pants again? They're called shorts, okay? And yes, walking with shorts makes sense because otherwise I'm gonna get all hot, okay? And I'm not gonna be happy about it. I just realized I was thinking like, man, I feel like I'm hearing rain. Because apparently the background music YouTube chose was RuneScape Rain. I thought it was like my hideout map device was doing that. Nope. 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 It had RNG'd into RuneScape Rain. Sleeping in rain feels so good. I would say the ideal sleep conditions is tent camping with rain hitting like the tent. That sound of rain hitting like your tent at night. I don't know, that probably some of the best sleep I've ever had. How do I kill bosses faster with this build? Killing bosses faster is all about how good is your gear. Basically, picking your weak items and upgrading. Well, mainly if you want to, obviously, you're talking about doing more damage, you need to upgrade your damage items. Which, good news is every gear piece, because the more life you have, the more damage you have. So, every gear piece where you add life, you'll add damage. And then more specifically on weapons, levels, focus, you can corrupt this for 12% per 100 life and 6% per 100 life. Stuff like that. Hey, CZ Pite, how you doing, man? Alrighty. Let's get some gold. We still have our Giga Farm area, right? Got a lot of rituals we can still run in this little section of our atlas. We'll get some gold, and then we were going to craft a plus all wand. Was Blink changed, not be allowed on a weapon set? Correct. Yes, it was. Yo, Necrolis. Appreciate the sub, man. Ooh, Exalted Orb. What is Tech Rods? I don't understand your passive tree for columns 93-4. Tech Rods is an undying hate timeless jewel. And those trees are previous trees I had used with a few different locations for Tech Rods. Tech Rods doesn't import to the planner correctly, so I created a custom rare and then labeled the name Undying Hate Tech Rod Timeless. But it's a unique timeless jewel, and it needs to say Tech Rods on it. Oh no, I haven't. Ooh, Sun Rain. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. What level did you get your 4th Ascendancy? 4th Ascendancy? Like level 75 on day 2. And I did Sekima. Trial Master should be easy too, though. You should just one-shot Trial Master. The opening clip of my second update video is me killing the Trial of Sekima boss, I think. I don't want you to die. I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. I'm stocked up on cheese. I'm gonna be just fine. Kidding. I do not need cheese to survive. That was an out of context clip. I might have to swap this back to axe, guys. I feel like you guys, there's too many people that are believing I'm actually gonna die if I don't get the cheese. I think I might swap back to my axe. My axe. Confirm tech routes before any other unique. That is what I would say you should do. At least that in my mind is it basically it enables so many other things. It solves life sustain, and then it enables like the extra cost from wrath pits, atulis, that sort of thing. You can also click Zealot's Oath with it, which feels really good in the time before you go pure life when you're still playing like a bit of like weird hybrid stuff. Zealot's Oath pairs with it very well. This has got to be a less recovery rate map. Can you explain why you changed the curse? I changed the curse because we deal like 80% or higher physical damage over chaos at this point. Probably higher. It might be 85. So despair doesn't help our damage all that much. And enfeeble at least gives us a tank benefit. I don't think vulnerability is necessary. It subtracts armor from enemies, but we hit really hard fizz-wise. I don't think they're reducing much of our physical damage anyways. That is the thought process. Dreamer is old, has 12 kids, 3 grandkids, and has some really soft hands. False, false. That's just all false. What the hell? Stop making up stuff, Hillhoy. None of that is true. Literally none of that is true. What do you think of using Veil of the Night? I think it's just a bad idea. I think it's a good way to take a character who already has infinite damage and very insane tank, and then get rid of the insane tank to have more damage when you're already one-shotting everything. I don't think it quite makes sense. Do you have second wind sigil stack? No, second wind is just so it uses its, so you have a backup in case you misplace it and want to replace a new one right away. That's all that's really for. I got a Defiance for 10x? Dang, dude. You robbed somebody. Straight robbed somebody.
All the best.
I got my Defiance for 10x. That right there is highway robbery.
Can I help?
That is proper business being conducted right there if I've ever heard of it.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Last I checked the wiki, it was useless at explaining what the hell tech rods is. look at my, not the most recent video on YouTube, but look at the video I posted before the boot video. The very start of that video, it was about 4 days ago, I think. I went through TechRod's in depth at about 1:30 about its mechanics and what it does. Can you show your tooltip? Can I show my tooltip? Sure. This is my current tooltip. At this very instance of you asking. On an enfeeble map, for the record. Well, we also had sigil, so it's kind of counteracts. I think our standing tooltip and hideout's like 850k right now. Not even 1 mil. It's cold outside, guys. It's an enfeeble map with a bunch of map mod effect. Okay, it's an inside job, man. You Unreals, appreciate the sub. Is there a reason for not using the socketed belt? Headhunter's better. That is the reason. HH is better. Wait, it's Dextral though. Dextral's the expensive-ish one. So HH is gonna be so much pain. My belt's gonna be 108 res. Yeah. No, I went through the ringer trying to swap some gear pieces, getting the res fixed. It was a nightmare. Perfect exalt. Hey, that's a big hit. That's like 3 divines. I'll take a perfect. I'll take a perfect. I'm interested. Is Spark happening today? That's the goal. We're gonna try out. Well, we're gonna set up to do multiple different skills, not just Spark. But Spark is one of the ones, hopefully. I figured we'd start today getting some gold in our bank, and then we'll craft some gear to support. We're gonna craft some gear to support whatever skill we want to do. For the record, I'm going to make a plus all wand, so that way we can showcase other skills besides just Spark. But if you only want to do Spark, woo, Divine Orb, nice. If you only want to do Spark, then do a +5 Lightning. I'm going to do plus all, just because it's generic and will work for showcasing a lot of different skills. I don't want to have multiple. I don't want to have like 4 different wands. So I'm going to make 1 wand. Which skills do you think are close to Spark? None of them. Spark is just far and away the most powerful, utility-wise skill in the game, I would say. It's like its overall like quality of life stuff is just too insane to compete with generally. Yeah, you craft wands. Yeah, we'll have to think it out. I'm not 100% sure. I think I have some ideas about it, what approach we're gonna take. But we'll see. I'm not really fully confident in my my plans per se. Is this rare like running from me or something?
Oh, it's you.
Like that rare was like evading me. Bow damage, accuracy, crit attacks.
I'll do you.
Is that a good quiver? I have absolutely no idea.
I'll do what I can to
Maybe it
Oh
sells.
no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Not gonna lie, guys. Yo, the Axe Collector, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. You know what emote would have been appropriate for somebody named the Axe Collector gifting subs right now? And my axe. Dude, I might change it back. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of missing my axe a little bit. If you're using Black Flame, you want plus fire? Correct. Yes. If you're doing like a fire skill and you want the purple aesthetic, you want to use Black Flame. Is there going to be some differences from Spark versus this tree? There will be some slight differences. No Black Flame. Going to change the pathing a little bit. What else? Change pathing a little bit. It's going to be pretty much the same tree. The main thing is we need to grab the chain nodes. If you look at the If you look at the lightning wheel, there's nodes that can give up to 1 guaranteed chain. Very, very high value for Spark. So for Spark specifically, you'll want that wheel. You think Spark is better than what you're playing right now? I think Spark has the highest quality of life of any skill. It goes around corners, bounces off everything, shoots in a universal direction. Spark of like every PoE skill is just the highest quality of life you can get, pretty much, right? How's it going at Power? It's going pretty well, man. How you doing? You give yourself a pep talk about answering the same questions? Nope. Why would I spend more time talking about... You want me to spend more time talking about the same question? I don't know, no. No, I do not. Sinestral Exalt is useful, but not very expensive. Greater Exalt's fantastic as always. Special Exalts. Do we need more money to keep going? Any reason that you're not just getting rid of Black Flame instead of running Explosive Impact now that most of your damage is just Fizz? Why am I running Black Flame? Same reason I'm running Black Flame when I started this character. I think it looks cool. What do you mean? People really be asking anything? Yeah. It's crazy. Use Ember when you use Fireball? Usually I cast my Embers up to full and then I use Fireball afterwards, so that way the Ember has correct targeting. But the other answer is sometimes you just use Fireball when there's a high density of monsters. Usually, I don't know. What's the ratio? 3-to-1 Ember cast per Fireball cast? Something like that. Cast, Fireball. Ember, Fireball. You know, something like that. It's kind of the pattern I'm going in. Have I tried cast on crit setup? No. So here's the big issue with cast on crit. One is you have to give up comms. Okay, so if you're gonna do a cast on crit or any spirit reservations, you have to give up comms. That's a big life loss, which is a damage loss and a defensive loss. But aside from that, there's another reason you do not use cast on crit with this build. And that reason is, you can only have one skill that is linked to a Tula's. Only one skill can really deal good damage, or like insane damage, right? So I guess you could put your cast on crit skill with a Tula's. I guess that would probably work, right? But whatever skill is linked to a Tula's is the one that's going to be doing all the damage, pretty much. Because it's just an insane multiplier. +4 on a magic dueling base? That's kind of cool.
I'll tend to the books.
Does this sell? We're gonna find out. List it for... I have no idea. 30 chaos. I don't know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Maybe it sells and maybe it doesn't. Not gonna be around for the next 2 weeks. I'm going on a holiday tomorrow morning, so brief me when I come back. All right, Pohunger. Hey man, have fun on holiday. Hopefully, it is a good adventure that you go on, whatever it is you're going for. We're about to freeze the game. We got an abyss map. It's about to get bad in here. I already have tech rods. What should my next upgrade? Personally, after tech rods, I would go Wrathpith myself. I would go DPS, but actually, I mean, +3 focus is pretty high damage too. You could go Calms Atula's. You could go Atula's Wrathpith. You got some options. Defiance is like another sustain upgrade, so I don't know if I would go Defiance on top of tech rods. So I'd probably go for either max hit with Calms or DPS with Atula's / Wrathpith. Personally, my preference would be Wrathpith. I would go that myself. My wife and kid to Spain, sir? Oh, hell yeah. Good luck on the vacation. Spain? Sounds like it'd be nice. I made Druidcraft, got T1 Strength, T1 Life on pure armor base. Level 80. Is this a good result? That sounds pretty good. T1 Strength is a pretty good hit. And then T1 Life. I'd say that's very solid. Ooh, looks like we got a less recovery rate map. Or maybe I just hadn't built up recovery yet. Pohunger is literally a tourist right now. Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's exuding exceptional tourist behavior, isn't he? That's some wild stuff. We got a new emote. The tourist LFG. It does capture it a little better than the initial tourist one, doesn't it? Will there be another podcast with Noogie and Ziggy? We're gonna do it around, I think, the 10th is what we're thinking about doing. And yeah, the plan for actually though is to be doing basically 2 podcasts per league. One pre-podcast before the league launch, you know, when we're all having a good time stalling and we just want to talk about the changes announced, and then one basically 2 weeks into the given league is the thought process. Not like a ton, you know, but just like I feel like it's a good amount.
Good timing, spirit.
Panic stole Techron for 1 div yesterday. Today I found a HH belt and crafted a 10 fire resistance grand spectrum. Got the dopamine. Oh snap! Sounds like luck is turning your way. Why'd you sell Tech rods for 1D? What was the reason there? You're just like, nah, man, I don't need this or something, or what's going on? I thought it went to 1 divine. Oh, you just got like price fixed by some people price fixing it probably. That's a bummer. Well, hey, you know, you got screwed by some price fixers, but sounds like the game gave you back some RNG your way with the HH. And the Grand Spectrum with res on the corruption. That's really sick to get a corruption with res. How do you price fix in 0.3? Oh, probably just checking the non-buyout prices. Probably just didn't realize he was looking at the non-buyout ones. Be my guess. I've done that a lot where I like don't realize I don't have it set to instant buy only, and then I end up looking at the non-instant buy ones. Ooh, is that another perfect exalt? Yo! That's back to back, I think, or close. We just got a perfect result, like either last map or like the map before. Hey, the loot is going our direction. Woo, woo. The Abyss difficulty scaling is working. Feed me the loot. Not too shabby. There was a lot of Abyss in this loot. Ooh, and there's a Dark Domain. Okay, I'm kind of full on loot. I'm gonna bank some stuff, and then we'll go do Dark Domain real quick. How do you scale difficulty on Abyss? One of the vertebrae mod says scale loot and difficulty per closed pit. So if you use that on a Abyss covered map or whatever, then you'll have like a really large amount of hits that way. Or like that's a good way to get like some pretty decent loot scaling, I think, is what I mean. Lance is getting addicted to the juice. This dude, Piri 2's doing weird things to people, man. It's causing some interesting developments. Fubgun has become a crafter. I swear, I've checked Fubgun's stream, Like, for the past 4 days, I've gone into Fubgun stream, and he's crafting bows and quivers, like, every single time. So somehow PoE2 has turned Fubgun into a crafter. And I feel like I've been doing more mapping than I normally do. And then you got some next level crash outs going on different in the tourist clip. Like, there's some good stuff happening. Some crazy things. Fubgun even made a bow crafting video. Oh my word. Juicy with HH. Okay, in my defense, there are literally like no good belts besides HH. Okay, that's my defense. I think that's a fair defense to make. Like, am I wrong in thinking that? Like, the unique belt options in PoE2 are all like pretty weak, and the rares are not that strong. Like, when HH was only 20 seconds, it was kind of like, yeah. But now they gave it the 60-second duration, and they actually added, like, more rares to the game.
I'm gonna die.
The one that gives you double life flask is okay. I don't know, man. I don't think that's comparable. Like, at all. Rares only have, like, life and res? Yeah. Yeah, they don't have a great mod pool to work with. So opportunity cost is just it ain't there. It ain't there.
Check back soon.
Kurgel's gaze. Arcane surge effect. Neat. Head Editor also has in life, dex, and strength. I think it only has dex and oh, it does have life too. Yeah, that's a good point. It literally can roll higher strength than a normal rare can roll, and dex is also basically a T1 suffix or comparable, right? Life is obviously lower rolled than you can get with a T1, but it's like half the value of a rare on top of its insane reason to use it, which is the consistent buffs, right? Is crafting the best way to make currency this league? Crafting in every PoE league since the dawn of man has been basically the best currency making method. Well, okay, you can maybe make an argument for just straight up like market manipulation or something, but crafting is the best ethical way to make currency, probably.
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
Like, obviously price fixing it with the new trade system is way more limited in power, but nah, crafting's in PoE1 has always been basically one of the best ways to make currency, and it definitely is in PoE2 very, very good currency. Affliction existed? Yeah. That doesn't change my statement at all. So, like, you have to understand, crafting currency per hour gets multiplied by available wealth in the league. The more money players that are mapping have to spend, the more money the crafter makes. Because you always are getting a charge. Like, your ability to make money as a crafter depends on the people you can sell to and how much they can afford to spend. All they did was increase the crafting cost of items. Yep. They'll just charge more. And like, so it's not even like just making like items for profit is good currency per hour, but it takes like an evolutionary step forward in power if you ever consider the mirror service market, because that's like another giga multiplier. It's like you get an item that's mirror serviceable, and that thing is just a printing press that doesn't stop printing. Like they're like, the item will make more money than the most efficient players in the game once it's made, basically, the type of thing. Not to mention, you still can then do more stuff afterwards. Imagine you charged a 20D fee on Kraken. No, I didn't charge a fee. People still tipped like 5, 10, 20D on a pretty regular basis. But it's like, I don't know. I don't want to like do that. It's already like, I wanted to make, a lot of times I like to make the item just to make the item, just because like the challenge of it or the fun of making it, you know, doing it for profit is just like, nah, I'd rather just have it be so people can get the item for cheaper than they would if it was had a big fee on it. Guy's undefeated? Yeah, it's crazy. Streamer, ethical, and not bald. True. I am not bald. About time you admit it, Foggy. About time. Looks like the re-education's working. Barrel of the Grace? That's movement speed, right? No, I got baited. No, it's the trash one. Dang it. That's the wrong feral. We've been robbed, guys. We've been robbed. This injustice is unacceptable. How much HP are getting to switch to 95 tree? HP to switch. It's not really about HP to switch. It's more just like if you have a level 95 character and you have the key pieces. Like, do you have a comms? Do you have a Wrathpith attack rods? That sort of thing. I have no idea where this last guy is. Oh, he's down here. Okay, we'll find him. We got him. He's down here. We got him. We got his location. I lose a crap ton of crit chance. You shouldn't lose much crit chance. The only crit nose that changes is this 30% crit chance here. You should gain life, which gives you back crit chance. And then, I guess you lose, okay, you lose another 25 crit chance here. So at most, you should lose about 7 base crit. But you gain back life, which gives you back crit chance. Like, I gained 700 life, which is worth 35% crit chance. So my crit chance changed like 10%. Like, increased crit chance. Which is overall like 2 base crit difference. Like, I was 82 base crit, now I'm 80 base crit.
Have an order?
My damage went up. I was at I went up like 25%. So even though the crit chance went down, my DPS increased. Attack speed, damage with bows, pierce. I don't know. Is this good for a bow character? I'm gonna say no. I have no idea. I don't know what bow characters live for. I don't know what they get out of bed for. I don't know what they want in their lives.
Have an order?
Wait, was that the quiver? That was the quiver. No. No, it wasn't the quiver. Never mind. I don't know what I sold for 50x. I got nothing. Did you just socket Arc and Spark to get gem colors? Correcto. The The Raise Spectre, Essence Drain, Spark, Arc, those were literally just the cheapest 6 links on trade. Those were 10x a pop. I bought them to activate 5% life, 5% move speed. That's what that's for. Why don't you use Veil of the Night? Because it kills your tank. Damage already insane. Why would I want to kill my tank? Which node did you take from the nothing diamond on comms? That was Bulwark, and it was a bunch of life regen, life recovery rate. The import bricked somehow, so it's just missing those nodes being clicked. There's a couple trees that don't use the from nothing if it's too expensive. That work pretty well. That get the recovery from other sources like the Arcane Surge Wheel, or the tree I'm using right now, which paths past the recovery wheel and just works. That's a corruption. That's a corruption. Hysteria! Let's go! That's like 3 divines. Mine now, baby. I don't even have essences on my tree. Uh-oh, back up. Frames. We're about to crash. Back up. Retreat, tactical retreat to protect the frames. Sometimes you gotta know when your computer's about to crash. Okay, you gotta back up. Which essences do we corrupt in PoE2? Perfect essences are the ones that can become Hysteria and Delirium and Horror and all those. That's perfect essences. Also, some perfect are better than others. So like, for example, perfect battle's pretty valuable this league. You maybe don't want to corrupt that because you can corrupt it into a different essence without corrupting it into the correct type. So like, you kind of have to know a little bit of which ones you want and don't want for perfect, but otherwise, yeah, you want to corrupt the perfect ones. The graphics card's gonna need more EHP, yeah. The limiting factor on my build survivability was actually my computer. Would Atulas or Wrathbith be priority? Tech rods, and then I would say Wrathbith, then Atulas is probably the way I would go personally myself. Thoughts on using Fire Flower for bossing? If you want to go more single target plus level amulet, you can go more single target. Just keep in mind you are going to lose. You're going to lose. Tank. That's just you just have to be okay with that downside. You will lose tank, but you will gain damage. That's just how that works. Man. This must be an, yeah, it's gotta be an Abyss Overrun one. These things are everywhere, man. From Nothing is in smaller radius, just to be sure. From Nothing is a bulwark. It's not on the keystone of blood magic. It's on bulwark is the From Nothing. And that gives you access to a regen recovery rate wheel outside of the Duelist Marauder area. How'd you make the wand? We fractured it. We fractured +5, and then we what do we do after we fractured +5? Oh, we got bullied by chat into valing it, and then it died. I remember like it was yesterday. Well, it didn't die. We lost. We would have had like 30 crit multi that we don't have anymore. It partially died. Test your tools up with this. We have to go turn off our whispers again. People are trying to flex their items. We need to find the sweet, peaceful solace of a turned off whisper. Can Undying Hate be divine to reroll? Are they all equal weight? Correct. It's a 1 in 5. I have been divine gambling those like the past 2 days. No, 3 days. I've been divine gambling them ever since I found tech rods, basically. Ever since I was enlightened about the tech rod truth. Ever since Barbarous and Void came in here and they're like, dude, did you see this keystone? That's the most insane regen ever. And I was like, what the hell is that? I may need to go to some sort of like group meeting of some kind to get over my tech rod divining addiction, because it's really not healthy. I can't help myself. I keep doing it.
Thanks for the chat. What's new? I'll do you proud.
Someone buy my comms so I can afford to get a new one. Sounds like you're going for an upgrade. That sounds like an upgrade to me if I've ever heard it. Ooh, moment of zen. Those tech rods regen persist after full life? Yes. The tech rod's regen is based on 8 seconds from when you cast a skill. So if I spend 1,000 life, I will then get like, let's say 125 regen per second for 8 seconds, because that's like 1,000 divided by 8 or whatever. And then on top of that, if I have life regenerate, that'll get multiplied. All right, we're getting flexed on. It's time to turn off whispers. But while we, oh, never mind. It's too late. I already logged out. I was going to compare the wand flex between the two guys to see who was flexing a bigger wand. I was going to compare their wands, but I already logged out, so it's too late. We'll never know who had the bigger wand between the two wand flexers. Just keep the DND on forever. I think it like unchecks itself how easy. Like I haven't been intentionally turning whispers on. I think when I like turn my PC off and turn my PC back on, it turns it back on the next time I log into PoE or something. Like I'm not doing it on purpose. I feel like it keeps like, maybe there's some controller hotkey that I don't know I'm pressing. You know, actually, you know what it was? You know what it probably is? It's probably just like this morning, Farmer was like, DM me your divines or something. He wanted me to DM me. DMs. So it's probably what it is. I keep doing stuff like that and forgetting about it. I logged in to DM him. So it's actually Farmer's fault, probably. It knows that you haven't been flexed on lately, that it disables the protection. Can you add information like what to upgrade first? You know what? That's a pretty common question. I'll add that to the FAQ. FAQ or upgrade. I'll say big upgrade priorities. Tech Rod, Rathbith, Atuluias, I don't know how to spell that name. Calms, Defiance. Do not walk. Do not save up for expensive uniques if you have trash rares. Use weighted some searches to snipe good items for cheap before saving for expensive uniques. What's the two Louis? It's the unique gem that I never know what the freaking name is. It's this thing. Ata Louis. This one. The thing, you know. The thing. Listen, I can't be the only one that has trouble saying that word, okay? It's a weird word. You're the only one having trouble? Nah. Nah, that can't be. I can't be the only one, man. I don't enjoy wild charge on Fusillade. Are there alternatives? The alternatives is keeping the extra prod speed nodes, running Unleash, and going Heft. That's an alternative option you can go for. I think, I don't know. I think wild charge just feels better than the other options, but if you really don't like wild charge, you want to keep your extra prod stuff, maybe go for even a 2-socket wand, because then you can get another 25% for 2 prod, so you could just always guarantee the extra prod. That plus Unleash plus Heft should feel pretty good, I think. I don't know. I still definitely prefer wild shards.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Truzen. Appreciate the subs, man.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Is there a reason you don't use a 2 Louis on Fireball? I'm using a 2 Louis on Ember Fusillade. You can only use it on one skill, and Fusillade is much better single target than Fireball. Fireball is good for clear, and it doesn't need extra damage to still clear trash mobs, so it serves its purpose. And then Fusillade deletes bosses. But at the same time, realistically, you can make any skill do good damage, and that's what we're going to showcase today, hopefully. We're going to finish up these maps, though, because I had a bunch of maps saved up. Okay, so it's got that in radius.
Serve as I have served.
You think it's mandatory when using comms? Raph? No, I don't. I think it's it works, but you can go without it too. Like if I never have a fire infusion, I'm still gonna clear pretty fine. Like, so that's kind of what it is. Like, a lot of times I've even been forgetting to press my spell slinger because I'm already clearing anyways. It's mainly to give your fire infusion for fireball, so it's a big supplemental giga clear button when you proc it for those infusions. I played this with DD and it was super fun. Hell yeah. I don't really know how DD how DD actually operates, but power to you, man. I really don't know what the is that like where you have to like have specters or brutes or something, like some like resummoning minions type of thing? You just blow them up constantly, or how does that work? I'm pretty amped right now. I have a Dex Int exceptional base with T1 evasion ES hybrid, so I can guarantee ES recharge and deflection rating on Exalt slams. Ooh, sounds pretty thick. How easy sounds pretty thick. How long do you think our gold's gonna last, guys? We're doing this quick rotation of maps. How long is the gold gonna last? 30 minutes tops. You guys think we're gonna? There's no way we burn through it in 30 minutes. That's just crazy, right? There's no shot we burn it in 30 minutes. Why no levels on wand? I do have levels on wand. The import is bugged. The import doesn't show plus it doesn't show the fracture basically. I wonder if I can edit that. Will it let me edit things? Can I just add fire spell, confirm? There's a fractured fire, but for whatever reason it's not. I think it just bugged out. It's not showing this one either. That's super annoying. No, there's a plus fire. It's fractured, and I guess the import doesn't like fractures, which is annoying. What's your tooltip? Hideout, it's like 850k. In map, it's higher based on like sigil and recent buffs procced, and why am I going backwards? I've been able to play much this patch.
Hey Lance, haven't been able to play much of this patch due to work, so been enjoying watching your streams. Thanks for all you do.
No problems, Wiggy. Sorry you haven't been able to watch or haven't been able to play too much of the patch, but maybe it'll get you excited for playing next patch, and hopefully the next patch your work will be less bogged down and stuff. Yeah, that cheese is a better tooltip. If we're on the sigil versus not on the sigil. Classy. About to start my journey into this league. Is this build hardcore viable? Hardcore viability depends on the player, in my opinion. The biggest thing you gotta watch out for on hardcore is you will get comfortable spam casting. You need to be cautious of the mob that turns off recovery. Because like right now, while we're just running around, we're spending a bunch of life per second, and it doesn't matter because we have way more sustain per second. But if we get hit with the there's like a dude who like plants desecrated ground or something that turns off recovery, you're gonna have to be acutely aware of that for this character. Type your slash deaths. We've died, I think, 32 times. That's my guess. We died like 25 times when we were just like on the initial setup, and we've died like 5 to 10 times since like we initially swapped the Defiance till now. And we're doing basically every map mod. I'm not skipping any maps. We've done a ton of 80%, 70% less recovery rate maps. Let's see, what is slash death say? 32 times, yeah. Build isn't hardcore viable. You're memeing if you're associating hardcore viability with slash deaths based on a softcore player playing for WoW. Yeah, that's pretty good. Some Val gloves.
Good.
Just good ES on them. Okay, let's buy some armor scraps. Let's craft. We got this. Easy peasy. Quick armor scrap acquisition.
I'll post it right away.
That was a lie. I feel like I've been deceived. Okay, 20 quality there. Good. Good start. Good start. Good start. Okay, next. Next we do... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. Artificer orb. Go. Okay, next thing we do is Omen. Omen of Sinestral Essence. Then we go over here. And we click Essence. Perfect Essence will remove only suffix mods. Do not kill my res. Cannot apply to the target item. Wait, why not? Why can't it apply to the target item? What have I done? Grab with the controller. Oh, relax. Why doesn't it let me do this? I feel like I'm getting scammed here. Wait, what? I just have to click it until it works? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Oh, sure. Sure. Hold up. We can go further. Do I hit the 1 in 3? Do we risk the 1 in 3? I'm doing it. Ah! Do I go again on the horde or remove the gain? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. What was it? Crystalline suffix.
I'll post it right away.
I'm going again. I'm going again. Come on, fire res. Live! No, my fire res! Curse you! Alright, well. That is the end of that epilogue. Well, I mean, not technically, because we still got...
Can I help?
We still got some other stuff to do here. We gotta... This to the side. This to the side. Put this to the side. Let's go over here and grab a rib. Disappointed? Me too. Me too, brother. What the hell was that? I don't even... Is this even the correct base? Rarity or res, guys? T1 rarity or res? I'm going rarity. I'm going rarity. All right. Now it's Omen of Corruption time. +1 socket. +1 socket. +1 socket. +1 socket, guys. +1 socket. Believe! Wait, what the hell is that? It de-leveled my rarity and then gave me reduced attribute requirement. You know what? 60-int gloves. Hey, listen. There's gonna be somebody who wants those, okay? There's gonna be somebody who wants those. 60-int gloves, baby. 60-int gloves. 330 ADS. I think that's a good base, is it not? Let's see. 320 gloves. Wait, we were so close to being so valuable. Oh, that's in-person trade only. Oh. So there's just a better base. There's just a better base then. All right. Close. Maybe it sells for 3 divines. It's gotta cope though.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Scammed? Yeah, I feel a little bit scammed. I feel like the game robbed me just now.
A single drop can split the stone.
What's that website? That's just pathofexile.com/trade2. All reliable. How do you get more tank? Is it more life? Yep. More life means defiance is better. Means your life cost is more, which means your regen is higher. You can go hybrid life ES with Zealot's Oath. That works well for adding an extra to get higher max hit. That is an option for that. Why are you playing on controller? Because I like it. I like controller in PoE too. I think it's a good time. I think UI management kind of sucks on controller, and holy crap, I'm gonna love it when they give us the hot swap. But gameplay, unironically, I like quite a bit more on controller than mouse and keyboard. Omnidirectional with the joystick just feels so right. I mean, I started out as a controller gamer back when I first experienced. I think my first video game was probably like Smash Brothers on like Nintendo 64. I'm paying homage to my origins, you know? Homage, homage, I don't know how to freaking say it. Back in the Halo days. Falcon Punch! $19.89. It was not that long ago. I'm old. My first game was OG Mario on NES. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere. Don't be ashamed of your heritage. This was born in the 60s. That's not. There was no N64 in the 60s. Okay, shut up. Am I gonna play more builds this league? Yep. We're gonna play at least one more. Play at least one more. I'm thinking about doing a Corrupting Cry, but at the same time, I'm also like, wait, no, is that a boss one? Oh well, I already jumped out of it. They ported it out. I don't think it was. This seems like just a normal one. If it was a boss one, it would have had a different name. It would be called Dark Domain or Lightless Void. What act unlocks currency exchange? Is it act 3 or 4? I think it's 4. Unless they changed it to be late, a different time. I think it's when you get Ange in act 4. I bought Undying Hate, but I'm trying to get to Sacrifice of Blood instead. It needs to say Tech Rods. You bought one that has a different name on it. Specifically, it says Kulamak, Ulaman, Amamu, or it says Kurgle. You need it to say Tech Rod. 1 in 5 divine. You can either sell it back and buy a Tech Rod, or you can try to divine it yourself. On average, it costs less to divine, but that's on average. You never know. You could be unlucky. Happens to the best of us, so keep that in mind. Holy garbage. I spent 13 and missed. Hey, that's rough, dude. That's rough. 13's pretty high. I think my worst gambling streak was like 17 that one day. But yeah, sometimes you can go a while without hitting. I spent 1 and hit. You took that guy's RNG. That guy who spent 13. Now you know who robbed you. Now you know who stole your RNG. It's okay. You can pursue damages, okay? Contact your lawyer. You may be entitled to compensation. Okay? Now that you know who did it, time to open a suit, you know what I'm saying? If I catch him, it's gonna yawn. He's in danger.
What's new? Check back soon.
Is there a progression guide for your video? Not yet. I am going to be doing one. Basically, I'm gonna be working on a full guide. Gamble box. Wait, no, I need gold to craft. I can't click this. I can't click this too many times, at least. How many times do we click it, guys? Doesn't it go up to like 2 million gold or something? I can't afford 2 million gold. I can click it up to like 200k. Let's see what we got. 20 greater augments, all right. Good start, good start. Go again. Perfect jeweler, nice. Nice. 20k gold, let's go, let's go. Show me the money. Greater jeweler. 200,000 gold. We hit. This is 10 divines, 10 divines, 10 divines, 10 divines, 10 divines. 10 greater chaos. 2 million gold. I don't have 2 million gold. I'm too broke, man. Dang it. The next hit would have been 10 divines for sure. Do it. I don't have to. I have 600,000 gold, guys. I have 2 million gold. I did it as far as I could. You Waystones vendor for a bunch of gold? I don't have that many Waystones, guys. 2 million gold's a lot. I understand gamblers quit before they hit big. I don't have. What makes you guys think I have this kind of gold? You guys are going crazy. Listen, 10 greater is what we got, man. 10 greater is what we got. 10 greater, a perfect jeweler. That's what it is, man. It is what it is. Ooh, homogeneous. Homogeneous, I want that. Holy, let me click the thing. Just run a castaway for 1,000,000 gold, easy peasy. Okay, so let me get this straight. I run a castaway, which for one I don't have, so I'd have to run around in circles looking for one. And then after I run the castaway, I go back to realize I've already closed this map, which had the box in it. Box is now gone. Am I understanding the situation correctly? Am I following what we're talking about here? Just correct me if I'm misunderstanding something here. Controller lets you have buffs down there? You jealous? You jealous how my buffs aren't getting covered up by the HP bar? Yeah, who's laughing at the controller player now? Huh? Who's laughing now? Controller player supremacy, baby. Me, I'm laughing. Oh, shut your mouth. I don't even play with those icons on. Well, that's kind of lame. Kind of lame. I like how, like, the game didn't even register on my UI that I got hit. That's how fast it regened. The game didn't even want to register the hit on the UI. Oh, tech rods, you beautiful. You beautiful. Valorb, go! Okay, I should have socketed that first, but it's fine. Because we didn't hit anyways. Can I buy any tech rods, or is it a specific one? You can buy any tech rods. The only difference that buying... the only difference would be if you buy a tech rod that does not have... if it already is unveiled for the first unveil and it has tribute. That would be slightly worse than a tech rod that has the first unveil either not unveiled or strength, int, or all attribute. Dex is just not useful for the build. Dex or tribute, that is. But yeah, the number doesn't matter. It just needs to be tech rods. And don't spam. Do not spam. Vertebrae or craniums or whatever on it. It can poof. I believe only the first cranium is safe. The second, third, fourth craniums have the chance to poof it. If you were gonna do an ice build, what would be your main ascendancies? Ice build like monk, cold skills? Are we talking caster? If the question is anything caster, the answer is bloodmage. The answer is no matter what caster I'm doing, it would be this class right now with the current things that exist. Tech rods, Wrathpith, Atulis, Defiance. These items are just way too strong to make me want to play a different version of caster. Is Last Lament good with Lich? Yeah. Is Last Lament... Okay, make sure I'm thinking of the right item. Is Last Lament the one that has, like, the sacrifice mod, where Lich just gets around the downside, basically? I think that would work for a Lich, but that's not a caster build. That'd be like a cool crossbow build, right? That'd be a crossbow Lich. I think that could work pretty well. Lich is like generically very good in my opinion because it just has a good defensive kit, and then you can kind of do whatever you want with it. Very they also added more low life support this league. The execute gem now gives you damage while low life, so it means Lich now has +1 really good link for any build it plays basically. They added those new low life boot mods, so Lich now gets +10 movement speed. Like Lich got a lot of really nice buffs this league, because they added basically because they added more low life support, and Lich does low life better than like any other class. Well, it's like one of the only classes that can really do low life, quite frankly. Like Infernalist can kind of do it, but it costs literally a belt slot plus 4 Ascendancy points, right? Or it costs your entire Ascendancy if you don't do the belt. Abyssal Lich nodes. I haven't looked too much at the Abyssal Lich nodes. I do not really know what they do, other than I briefly read, and it sounded like it was like some minion stuff. You seen the Lich Lament crossbow build on YouTube? It looks sweet. So somebody is doing a Lich with that? I mean, that makes sense to me. I feel like that's a pretty good combination. Ooh, I don't have the money for this. Sinestral Exaltation. How's blasting, Bobes? Dude, it's going well, man. We're about to make a plus all wand and do some generic caster setup showcase. Use the plan. Plasma Blast. Plasma Blast would bleed T15 bosses out. You can do a Plasma Blast build. That I am not too familiar with how that skill works at all. Oh, quite frankly, I don't think I've made a crossbow build in PoE 2 yet. I have not felt the urgency to do so yet. Would the steps for generic wand be similar to the fire wand? Yeah, probably. I would imagine they wouldn't be all too different. Well, I'm kind of asking for pain right now if I go for another reroll, so I'm just gonna get out of here. Or something before I re-roll into an expensive thing I can't defer, because that is going to be a bad time. +6 proj. That's tier 2, so I guess it goes to 7.
Couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
Pretty good helmet, but the life is not great. Yo, Disco Hades, appreciate the sub, man. I fractured a +4 all this morning. Time to make a business transaction. You do that, man. You do that. Got 2 more good Delirious maps. See if there's any other stuff we can run that's got good quant. Some okay quant here, I guess. We'll run these 2 boss maps, and then we'll call it there. Dueling Wand or another base? I think Dueling Wand is the best because it gives you access to Spellslinger. Other wand bases is kind of like, who cares? Because the wand base doesn't really help you that much, right? Go Bandit. Appreciate the sub, man. 2 gifted subs. I'm not gonna die, guys. How to craft an ED Contagion Wand? Buy it off trade. A lot of your wand upgrade up until like the absolute min max is gonna be buy off trade. I think, at least. Ooh, you know what you could do, Pohunger, if you want like a really cheap good wand? You could buy one that has high percent chaos, high percent spell, and then just slam perfect sorcery, and that would give you a +3 with good percentage on it. I'm not gonna die, guys. Yo, Hobotron, appreciate the 5 gifted, man. I want cast speed too. So you can force cast speed. If okay, I'll put it this way. Okay, if you get it, if you can get a wand with high percent spell, high percent chaos, you can then do a you can do a the essence. And this, okay, this would require clearing off the extra suffixes. That's easier said than done, but you could do greater exalts homogeneous if you have the spell damage on there, and that has a pretty decent chance of getting cast speed. It'll either give you crit damage plus crit chance plus cast speed, crit chance plus cast speed, or crit damage cast speed, or crit chance crit damage. Like a combination of those 3 mods. There's decent chance at cast speed there. What should I look on rings? Fire damage or chaos? Life and suffixes and rarity. Prefixes don't matter too much on rings. I don't think there's any like spell physical damage on rings. If you're talking about before you have a Tulis, chaos damage is good. If once you have a Tulis though, it doesn't really matter because all your damage is fizz. And I don't think there's fizz. I don't think there's percent fizz on rings. I could be wrong though. I don't believe there is. How to force cast speed? It's not guaranteed, but if you do a homogeneous double exalt with only open suffixes and you already have plus levels, it has a high chance to get cast speed. There's only 3 caster suffixes: crit chance for spells, crit damage, and cast speed. So it just has a decently high chance to give you cast speed. If you haven't done a desecrate mod yet, though, I would probably just do a desecrate mod with echoes, because that gives you multiple chances at it. If all you care about is the cast speed, not necessarily the crit chance or the crit damage.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Good wand for 5 to 7D. That's trade. If you're trying to craft a really good wand, that's maybe you craft it yourself. If you're trying to buy, if your price range is 5 to 7D, I think you're in the price range where it's just better to just buy a good wand. Type of thing, like shop around for it. That's just my guess.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
The Desecrate mod is bad, Cap. Desecrates aren't only Desecrate mods. Desecrate largely gives you mostly regular affixes. It can give you natural cast speed, for example. It doesn't just give you desecrated mods only. Really? Correct. Yeah. It's not like Veiled Chaos and PoE 1 where it's only Veiled mods. It can roll the full suite of affixes that can occur. Usually what it does is it gives you one option that is a Amamu, Ulaman, Kurgle. It'll give you one of those modifiers usually. And then additionally, the other 2 options will be like normal mods, typically. It's kind of how it usually goes. And then if you Abyssal Echoes, you get to roll it twice if you get bad options. And then if you get bad options again, you can Omen of Light type of thing. How does the tribute thing work? Tech Rod Jewel, ignore the tribute mechanic, ignore everything on the jewel, but that it says Tech Rods, and the first additional affix. If you do 1 cranium, do not do a 2nd cranium, you have a chance to delete the jewel. That 1 additional cranium will give you a chance to get int, strength, or all attribute. Not a chance. It's guaranteed to get at least one of those affixes on the unveil. Okay. Defeat the boss. I haven't done the boss in this area yet. Where the heck is the boss? What are ideal mods? +5 cast speed, crit chance for spells, spell damage, gain cold, gain lightning, probably. Dude, where the heck is this boss at, actually? Well, there's a rare down here. Way down here. Holy, we lost. Was that just the name of the rare I hadn't killed yet? It must have been, right? I thought I was looking for a boss. It had a specific, like, name listed.
Have an order?
Is your Contagion Lich updated? It's not using any support gems multiple times. Is it updated? Yes, it's updated.
I'll tend to the books.
The only skill that does damage in that build is Essence Drain. It's like the situation where you would add extra support gems. I guess you technically could maybe add like some double support gems to the freaking totem, I guess, which would be fine. The weird thing is the totem is kind of like, it's more hit-based damage, so it doesn't really use the same supports anyways.
Oh, it's you.
I do need to look through, however, the lineage support gems, because I don't know what all the lineage support gems are, and there might be a relevant lineage support gem that you need to use. Which that's just a matter of I don't know what all the lineage support gems are yet. But if you're playing the build, you should be able to like you just go to the trade shop. I mean, I can look through right now to see if there's a relevant lineage support gem. For ED. Force heals can only gain damage on low life. Killing blows for force heals gain monster to the roster for 40 seconds. So that's kind of funny. Little mini headhunter. For ED, Scion's Temper is nice. Oh, just doing the extra proj for clear. That doesn't really change your single target though. We don't want that for single target. Like, I guess technically Dialas is something that's okay, but it's pretty much just Chaos Mastery, but way more expensive. Support skills cannot kill enemies with hits. What the hell? Oh, what is that? That's kind of funny. Swap it in for single? Yeah. Support, ignite, fires chaos. There's not really many.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
1% faster per rage. That might be kind of fun to try to build with. Utrids is pretty decent. Plus these 3 levels of support skills. Exactly one other support is modifying them. No other supports.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm
Interesting.
gonna
So
die.
there's just one that's just slightly better. Two other supports are modifying them. Wait, there just keeps being better ones? Interesting. So there's 3 Uhtred ones. Interesting. They all can give you +3. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is relevant. I don't think any of this stuff is relevant for ED. Like, some builds got multiple good lineage gems. Dot builds, I don't feel like they really got much. Dark Effigy, yeah, Dark Effigy can use some of the hit-based stuff, but ED itself, I don't think really benefits from most of those, because ED just doesn't benefit from the from a lot of the hit-based scaling stuff. All right, this will be our last map, and then we're gonna do the crafting. I'm using 3 lineage supports on my explosive grade right now, and I love them. Yeah, some builds got way more lineage use than other builds. Like our build, we got freaking bloodletting, which I think we were the biggest winner out of any class just for bloodletting alone. But Scions is really good. And there's a couple other ones that are pretty decent hit-based ones. Why'd you have plus fire instead of plus chaos damage on wand? I don't have fire damage on wand, or I don't have fire damage on wand. What are you talking about? I have plus fire levels because it's a fire skill. Plus chaos does not increase the level of a fire skill, right? But you can't have both plus fire and percent chaos, but you can have percent spell damage. In your planner, you're talking about this, the Act 1 through 3 skills, the Act 1 through 3 gear. You're backseating me about the leveling gear for when you're leveling as ED Contagion? Or did you take 2 seconds to look at any of the other gear slots that are based on swapping over to Ember Fusillade and Fireball? You're backseating me on the thing labeled Act 1 to 3 for ED Contagion leveling. Give this man some cheese. What's your thought on Spark? Spark's strong. It's on his endgame version. +5 fire. Or are you assuming that I want percent fire damage there? Let me guess. Ask me if I want 34 life gain on my wand. Lance, why do you have 34 life gain per kill on your wand? Lance, why'd you corrupt your wand? Why don't you have 2 sockets on your wand, Lance? Why only 1 socket? Why not 3 sockets, Lance? Do you know you can have 3 sockets? Are you freaking stupid? That should say 119 spell damage, have 3 sockets, have T1 crit chance for spells, and it should be double 30 gain. Lance, why isn't this a mirror to your wand? Do you not know how your build works, Lance? Right? Can we, like, what is this? Sometimes the answer is as simple as the reason it's not there is because it would cost more. I didn't hit when I tried to craft, you know? Stop stealing our lines, Lance. Is physical spell damage good? Yes. If you're a Tulis, physical spell damage is good. If you are not a Tulis, you do not have Fizz at that point, it is not good. Is dueling wand necessary? If you want to proc snap for some fire infusions, that's what it's for. Is it mandatory for the build to clear maps? No. You can just clear without the infusions on fireball. It will still clear. But it will be less pretty. It won't look as cool. Does Maxwell have the tree? Yeah, it's the trees right here. You click the expansion arrows and there's a bunch of trees for leveling progression. Check explosive impacts. Explosive. Does this have control search functionality? It's because I'm on mouse. I'm on freaking controller right now. We'll finish this map and then I'll check. Can we swap to the new tree? If you're a decently high level and you have life scaling gear, yes, you can swap to the new tree. It should just work. The main thing you need to swap to the new tree is you need to have rare jewels with double crit multi is what I'd recommend. If you don't have rare jewels with double crit multi, the new tree will maybe lose you a bit of damage. If you have double crit multi jewels, then you'll gain damage. When's the soonest I can get tech rods? Tech rods is one of the few things that no matter where you are progression-wise, it is good for the character. As long as you can put it in a jewel socket and click the keystone, which realistically you could do that as early as like level 20 or something, right? If you can get a keystone in a jewel socket, tech rods is good for you. Are you liking Headhunter? Is it worth it? It's definitely worth it. It's pretty noticeable speed increase as far as I can tell. And it's, oh, sock walls, sky. This one's one of the decent ones, I think. Gain damage is all pretty solid. Might be like 20, 30x maybe. At least it was last time I found it. See if it held value or went up. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna die. Feeling just fine. Savage Chad, appreciate the sub, man. Confuses what to do for the final mod. Confuses what to do for the final mod. Final mod being a open prefix on a life pair of boots, or final mod being a suffix on an ES pair of boots. If it's life on a prefix pair of boots, there's just no other good prefix besides movement speed and life if you're just playing like life build like what I'm doing. Like you can slam on like mana, but that doesn't matter. You can slam on armor, but that's not going to change how the character performs at all. There's just not a lot of good prefixes on the boots is the issue, essentially. There's no like hybrid life, so it's not like you can get another 40 life on top of the life already on there. Spell physical, gain fire, +6. Like, this is like a good roll on a staff, and yet it's still so bad. +6 staff. Who's coping that Reap is good? Maybe there's one guy coping Reap is a good
I'll
skill,
do what I can
and he'll
to
buy it
serve.
from me. That's the only reason somebody buys that, is they're trying to make Reap work, right? And so they need a high level Reap staff. I can't see another world where somebody buys a staff outside of they're literally trying to make the skill tied to the staff work. I tried to make Reap work and I gave up. Yeah, like that's the scenario where you're using a staff, is
What's new?
you're doing it intentionally for the skill, right?
I'll post it right away.
How does build work with less recovery rate maps? I do them all the time. Generally, Defiance just keeps you alive. Theoretically, you can die to them every now and then, but I don't know. I've done a ton of less recovery rate. I have a bunch of mod effects. I'm running like 70% less recovery rate, and we still have kind of net sustain with Leech plus the tech rods. The ramp is definitely a lot more awkward though with 70% less. Without Defiance, if you don't have Defiance, just don't run less recovery. Like, straight up skip the map mod if you don't have Defiance. Like, basically, like with less recovery, you'll a lot of time, like very often, you'll spend yourself down to like no life, and it takes a while for it to like net sustain up. Where if you get hit with Defiance, you're fine, because Defiance will be like boom plus 1500 HP or whatever, and you won't die. Whereas if you don't have Defiance, you just die.
Oh, it's you.
I had to beg a guy to trade me in gold. Oh my word, how easy. Didn't you swear off trading? Normal trading? Didn't you like swear it off or something? You've been broken down. You've been beaten. I had no gold. Yeah, it does sound like you have no gold. Yep. Okay, all spell skills, 4 wand. Just buying all spell skills itself, there's 3,600 wands with all spell skills. And then there's a bunch of corrupted ones that have 2 sockets. So plus spell skills, +4 with 2 sockets, like natural 2 sockets, are crazy prices. Which that's a little bit bananas to me. Because I feel like if you're if you're min-maxing to a build to the point of mirroring a wand, would you really want to put do you really want to go to a +4 over a +5? That's crazy if you're like min-maxing a specific thing. Okay, let's take away that. Let's go to PW2DB. Modifiers, wands. $80 +4 all is 78. I can use dueling for spark. We could still use dueling. We can probably force it to be dueling. Three exalts, 5 exalts. Do we go for a third socket, guys?
Right?
Last time I made myself a good wand, you guys bullied me into valuing it. Do you guys remember that? I remember. I remember getting bullied into valuing my good wand. Go for the Sanctify.
Sure thing.
Can Sanctify even go to a +5? I don't think it can. +6? No, I doubt Sanctify can go to +6. All right, how many Valorbs is it gonna take? Or how many? Not how many Valorbs. How many fractures is it gonna take? How many fractures is it gonna take? That is the question. Let's just say 6 is enough. Hopefully that's enough.
Oh, nice choice.
Already thinking about Valorbs. Oh yeah, it's Valorbs are on the mind. I'm trying to think about how we want to approach this. Because I want to get +4. Let's look at the mod group. Plus all has... Oh no. +4 is harder to hit than a +5 is. Hold? Can I force this? All these other ones have elemental tags. Wait. Wait a minute. No, we can't force it. Because there's 4 caster affixes. There are 4 caster affixes. Unfortunate. I did a +5 with sanctification. Yeah. +5. It probably has the roundup feature. Probably has the roundup feature that the other ones have. I think the thing I like the most about this, the approach I like the most here is probably fracturing percent. I guess we can always force double percent if we have the +4 fractured. What's the phrasing on perfect augments? Minimum level 70. So that forces at least T2 on all these affixes. 1k weight versus 150 weight. Can round up. Yeah. The way Valorb corruptions work is they can round up. It's like it can multiply by like 1.2 or something like that, and then it can round up when you do the Valorb corruption. So like you can get a was it 1 point? It's not like it might be like 1.28 or something. Like a good example is Fire Flower. You can get a +5 fire or +6 Fire Flower. Are you using Valpact in the Nutri? No. It's just in the radius of tech rods. Look at this. Yeah. So 1.5 can go to can go to +6. Somebody said they have a +5 with Sanctified in chat. Oh. This game is, dare I say it, fun? Yes, Eloise, you can say it. You can say things like that. It's gonna be okay. I really don't know how this is gonna feel, but I kind of want to.
Have an order?
All right, how expensive are Arnold's? Am I getting a little crazy here with the Knolls?
All right, your order is registered.
That was a lot of exalts. Oh, 100 Knolls. Do I want to approach it this way? What are my odds to hit? Minimum eye level 70. 3,500 weight, which means the chance we hit T1 spell damage is like a 1 in 15. The chance I hit the correct plus all, I mean, it's a 1 in 10 to hit plus 5, I guess. Or plus 4. We can kind of just roll with it. If we hit a plus 5, we can just put that to the side. Maybe is the play. No controller crafting? Are you out of your mind? Why would I controller craft? Are you crazy here? Are you talking crazy to me right now?
It's yours.
Yeah, let's get a couple more wands. I think with the method we're gonna do, we have a high likelihood to get plus levels of like other stuff.
Sure thing.
So I think in the case where we hit like plus 5 fizz or plus 5 fire, we have bases we just sell back. And then we don't necessarily fracture those.
Sure thing.
What up, Cap? Loving this blow angel. Do you think Tech Rod can be used in some melee builds like Mjolnir? Do I think Tech Rod can be used in some melee builds like Mjolnir? Tech Rod can be used in any build that spends a lot of life. Any build that has any amount of consistent life cost, Tech Rod's is good for.
It's done.
It is very, very generically
All the
good.
best.
It's level 5. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, no. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, well, initially I was thinking I don't care about plus 5, but
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese. in
it can help
20 minutes. I'm
help
gonna
pay for
die.
other things when we hit, right? Oh my word. Wait, these bases are so much more expensive. These bases are so much more expensive. But they will pay for themselves, right? They will pay for themselves. They'll pay for themselves, guys. This isn't an investment in our future, okay? Whenever we hit incorrect plus 5s, they pay for cost. They pay for craft cost when we hit the incorrect plus 5. They will not? Whoa. Here's the vote of confidence. You guys don't think they'll pay for cost? You think I'm just scamming myself?
I guess it's worth that.
Nah, they pay for cost. Like, you guys are trolling me. Surely they pay for cost. Cold doesn't sell. Well, yeah, you probably need lightning, fire. I want all spell just because I want a generic wand.
Yes.
All right, we got 3 wands. Perfect augment. Only 100 in alls. We got to start
All right,
somewhere, okay?
your order is
Relax.
registered.
Got to start somewhere. All right. Augments acquired. Annuls acquired. Let's see how we do. I can give you my +5 all to test. Nah. I'll make my own item. Thank you. Now the question is, the +5 won't sell, Lance. No, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Dude, this gain is lasting forever. There's +5 chaos. +5 chaos will sell, right? +5 chaos will sell. That I believe will sell. And that'll pay for cost, right?
Is that a good price for that?
Surely.
I have no idea.
Surely that'll help pay for cost, right? +5 lightning. That's gotta pay, right? There's not a homogenizing, is there? Is there homogenizing, like, augment? There's regal, and there's exalt. I believe the lightning's more profitable. Probably. Lightning's probably the most valuable in the game, I would imagine. You bought the wand for 2D? No, these bases were 10D, guys. These are 10D bases. I'm rethinking even using these. I think we need to go for spell damage a little bit.
What's new?
Currency shop.
Oh, it's you.
All right, we're about to run out of bases. We got too lucky too fast. Too bad there's no homogenizing augment. That'd be real nice. What makes it so expensive? It's a item level base that can draw, that can land +5, and on top of that, it has it's an exceptional drop, which means it has 2 sockets. Each socket can give you a gem level. There's a rune that gives +1 all skill. There's the +4 all. I do kind of want the +4 all. Question is, go for 5. I don't think you guys understand what we're doing here. I'm trying to make a generically decent wand, because I want to showcase a bunch of different skills and I don't have to keep swapping it out. But at the same time, I could have hit this with the lower level wands. I didn't need the expensive base to hit this. Does +5 all exist? No, no. It only goes with +4 all. The type specific ones go to +5. What kind of essences do we have here? The wand essences suck, right? Wand can force 89 spell damage. Cast speed, which is okay. Crit chance. I can kind of work with this, honestly. I can make a pretty good wand from this position. If I go cast speed, I can do mark. I can do mark here. And then I can double perfect exalt spell damage, which will give me hybrid % on prefix. Well, wait, no, the other specific types, do they have caster tags? Yeah, they don't have caster tags. This only has a caster tag. This only has a caster tag. And the mark won't have a caster tag. Why not +5? Why settling +4? Okay, as I said before multiple times, I want a wand that'll work for showcasing any spell in the game. Okay? I want to be able to showcase Spark, and then I want to be able to showcase, oh, I don't know, maybe I want to showcase Ice Nova. Okay? And if I have a +5 lightning wand, I'd have to go make a +5 cold wand. Freaking, oh, I'm gonna... Anyways. I think this works. I think this works. This works really well, honestly. Just make 5 wands. Yeah. Let me just make 5 wands. Let me get right on that. Okay, I think this is pretty easy from this position, honestly. Because cast speed exists here. Cast speed. Cast speed into Abyss.
Oh, it's you.
Essence, suffix. No, prefix. Prefix, essence.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
While items active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefixes. I'm honestly fine if it puts a suffix onto the item. I'm okay with that. I just need to get the fire tag off of the item. Perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefix mods. +4 is a suffix? Correct. That's why I want to remove the gain. Alright, so we have a abyssal prefix. That's fine too. That's actually pretty good. Now from this position, I want prefix exalt omen. The exalts will only add prefixes.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I want a greater exalt. Not a greater exalt. I want greater exaltation. Okay. I have homogeneous exalts. We have a whittle too. Interesting. Homogenizing exalts. Prefix exalts. Perfect exalt. This should, because we only have caster tag from cat, and we have technically a speed tag, but we're doing a prefix, and the only other caster tags in the entire item are spell damage and spell damage. What's the lowest level we can hit? The lowest level is Incanters, so it's 50-50 to be higher than Incanters. Not quite. Like 40-60, 200 versus 150. And then this one can only be T2 or higher. So this should be a good way to force spell and hybrid. Greater exalts, homogeneous exalts. Your next exalted orb will add only prefix modifiers. Perfect exalt. And we hit T1, T2. Holy crap, look at that thing. There it is. There's some good spell damage. There's some good spell damage. Streamer clients. You know what's great is we could force our suffix too. So we still only have caster tags on the item. I guess technically we have damage tag now. But the other affix we can hit is either crit chance or crit dispel. And if we do perfect, it can only be T2 crit damage or T2 crit chance for spells. So we'll get the crit chance for spells, and then we use the mark to force probably gain, I think we force. So yeah, this works really well for crafting from a magic item. It's gonna be awkward when you guys force me to Val it and I don't get a socket, but we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that though. All right. Homogenizing exalt, perfect exalts. It should force it to be at least T2 crit chance or T2 crit multi. Oh, I have a mana. I forgot about mana. I forgot about the mana tag on the hybrid. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Just full context. This could have been avoided. Just so we're clear, I could have avoided this. And the way I could have avoided this is by slamming the suffix first before I added the double spell damage on the prefixes. I literally forgot about the mana tag. Oh my goodness. Can I whittle that? Sell it to me for one div. Can I whittle it? Come on, T2 mana gain. Please be a low tier. Oh my word, that's so high. 67, dang it. Well, I could do suffix, right? No, the cast speed's lower too, isn't it? Yeah, the cast speed's lower too. What's the cast speed considered? Cast speed's considered T3, yeah. YOLO annul. No YOLO annul. All right, let's go for the Huziwati, and then we're gonna go for the Val. Do the suffixes. Do exactly what I did, except you do a suffix omen exalt homogeneous. You do that first, which forces the spell crit or crit damage on the suffix first before you add on the spell damage mana. I just forgot about the mana tag. Now you can recraft it if it misses. Yeah. We know what to do now that we messed it up. The Val's not gonna miss now, though. The Val's gonna hit now that I did that. The Val is actually unironically gonna hit now. Let's get our Abyssal Omen. We're just looking for gain damage here.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, let's go for the Unveil. See how likely it is to recombinate? Ooh, you know what we could do actually? I could try to blind fracture and see if I hit well, I don't know. Fracture can't hit bears the mark, right? Oh, I need to do a thing anyways. I need to do a jawbone. It can't fracture the abyssal mod though, unless they patch that, which I'm pretty sure they didn't. If we fracture cast speed here, we can remove the mana. You know, I could redo stuff now. I could redo stuff. I could go backwards. I could redo the craft for the ground up. I don't want to though. I don't want to. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna I'd rather just craft from a magic base again. The wand's basically already done. Alright, what do we got here? Chaos damage? Wait, you can still hit chaos damage from this position? Wait, how? I guess I don't have a main stat percent yet. That's pretty interesting. Do I take the chaos damage here? That's a little bit tempting. I forgot you can still get main percent. There's a guy that chose a mod that wasn't possible. No, this is possible though. I just forgot you can get main stat still because we have spell hybrid and we don't have a main stat one yet. Yes, and sell. Click the chaos and sell. We can still re-roll, guys. We still could press this button though. You guys don't think we're gonna hit something better than chaos damage? Reroll doesn't have T1. This isn't T1 either. I'm rerolling. Elemental or gain? Lightning. Now that's a question. I think we take the elemental here. I think we take the elemental here. That's a pretty good hit. LA scales hard. Definitely better if we do Embitter Spark. All right, guys. We're not done yet. Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. It's time to make this a +7 wand. Who's with me? Who's with me? +7 wand. Corruption. Quality at first. Does the quality even matter, guys? Do you really want me to quality at first? Does it actually matter? Does it actually matter? I think you guys are kind of baiting me right now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, quality acquired. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit +1 socket? Yes or no? Give you 2 minutes. Why not sanctify it? How much does sanctify cost?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
This is expensive
in a couple
too.
minutes. I'm gonna die.
Sanctify could like lower the numbers too, right? Is Sanctify better than the +1 socket? I guess I haven't checked. How much is Hinnikor lock? Ha! I'm not doing that. You guys really think Sanctify is better than Val? Is it actually better than Val to sanctify it? Sanctify can add +1. The odds are probably not good, right? All spell skill. Let's see if there's an all spell wand in existence. There's not a single all 5 in existence. I don't trust you guys. I don't think it can add a level. Sanctify can brick as well. Yeah, it can low roll the multiplier, right? It can low roll the multiplier. That's a brick. Val's safer. Yeah, I'm thinking Val. All we gotta do is hit +1 socket, guys. All we gotta do is hit +1 socket. I linked you a roll that had +5 to +6, didn't I? How easy. +5 to +6 does not mean it rounded. What is 5 times 1.2? And then what is 4 times 1.2, right? +5 only proves he may be max rolled. It does not prove it rounded up. Like, for sure, the rounding up thing is a thing for Val orbs, but we do not know. That is not a confirmation that it's a rounding up thing for Sanctified. Because these exist, right? Fire flowers exist. But these things require a Val orb because they're naturally roll 1 to 4. This is an example of the rounding that can occur. Look for Sanctified +4 all amulets. Okay, we'll look for all projectile, all melee. Okay. So it can round up then. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? Chat's never wrong. Do you guys want to send a Sanctify? It's not fractured though. Ooh, that's a good point. You guys think the fracture affects its ability to get the multiplier? Surely it does. All right. Well, we're Valen then. +4 is +1's better. Well, I mean, if you get a 1.2 multiplier on all of your spell damage and LE damage and cast speed, but that would be like, you know, RNG, right? Look at the spear fracture if it went up. That's within the range. This is within the range. Both the spear fracture ones are within the range, so I don't freaking know. All right. Val Orb it is. Decisions have been made. All we gotta do... I'm not looking. All we gotta do is +1 socket. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna click the button. And I'm gonna look at your guys' reactions. Okay? How's it looking? How's it looking? Winning? Hell yeah. Pre-typed? F? Holy. Is it actually good? What the hell? It bricked again! Yo, what is this? It took my T1 spell damage and made it T7. What is that garbage? Yo. There goes the spell damage, guys. There goes this tourist luck. Yeah, that's tourist, man. What the hell? Well, I guess on the upside, we can resell this because it is pretty good, right? It's still a good wand, guys. It's still a good wand. What do you guys think it sells for? Because it's still a +6 all wand with 150 damage and cast speed. 1D, 10C, nah, vendor it, cope. What do you guys?
It's you.
It's still +6 with 150 damage and cast speed.
Hail.
You guys are bullying me. I'm gonna list it for 30D and then change the price from there. I'm gonna list it for 30D. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust this bullying.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Why is it +6?
Yes.
All spell skills, wand or staff, rune. Rune. That's why. $30 is big cope? You think it is? No, it's not gem sockets, rune sockets. Where are the rune sockets at? Putting cast speed. Weighted sum. 150. Spell dam. Chaos or fire damage increase. Cold damage increase. Lightning. Damage increase. Elemental damage increase. 1 1 1 1 1 1 and let's go. Weighted sum. All fire. All lightning. Minimum of 4. Okay, maybe we're slightly cope. We're slightly cope. We are slightly coping. All right, we need to change the price. Never mind, we can't change the price. We'll change the price later. Don't forget to put the base type in. Yeah, it's Spellslinger. Spellslinger. I mean, this one's pretty comparable, right? For 6D. This is actually kind of a little bit better. This guy's got gain. He's got some gain on there. All right, we go again. We go again. There were some mistakes that were made on the last wand, okay? I'm not going to name any names. I'm not going to call anybody out here. But there was some idiot, for some unknown reason, who decided to... He decided to slam on the suffixes after he added a mana tag. It's okay, we fired him. Okay. That guy was just, yeah, friggin' nothing in between those 2 years, I tell you what. I don't know why I took the time to get all these out. I'm just going to do these just one at a time. All right, fishing for +4 all again. Is this actually the best way to do this? Is this the best way to do this? Let's do Oblivion Towns. It's right here, man. So if we're just hitting plus all. We got 50 weight out of 6550, which puts that at a 1 in 131. That's kind of bad. Is it better? Is it better for us just to... I guess whenever I hit spell damage, if I hit spell damage, I'll go for a fracture. And then we'll chaos after the fact if we hit the fracture, I think. You have better odds on an 81. On an 81, you have the chance to hit these, which are all pretty good. That's what you have on the 81. You know what? I do like having the extra odds. You know, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I figured it out. We're going to go back to the 81 bases, but instead of selling the base,
Hail.
partially complete, we just craft it to finish. Thoughts? Instead of selling the base partially complete, and then eventually we'll hit a +4 again. That's a good idea, right?
News for you. Oh, it's you.
Wait, is my base gone now? Wait, my +5 lighting okay, well, okay, I guess that just works. I guess I'm not crafting that base. Some dude in chat's like, oh no, he's gonna craft it, I better get it now. He's gonna craft the base. I better stop him. I better, he's getting too powerful. Okay. But in this case, we do need... We do need some more bases, though. We'll use that 45D money for our backup bases for when we're fishing for +5. All right.
I guess it's worth that.
This will help justify. I just want some justification for the annuls I'm using. You know, I want to be able to. I want to be able to feel like the annuls I'm spending are not just getting deleted. You know what I'm saying? Does Omen of Putrefy work on wands? Does Omen of Putrefy work on wands? I have not done Omen of Putrefy on wands. Yo, that's actually... Holy, this is gonna be such a straightforward craft. Okay, let's just walk this through. Hey, Pohunger, if you're watching, you need to pay attention to this, because this is relevant for your Chaos Wand craft. If you're doing a Chaos Wand craft, you need to listen up right now, Po. Okay. So right now for the Chaos Wand, we care about % spell damage, hybrid spell. So we're gonna do the exact same thing we did last time, which will force on the spell and % spell, or the hybrid and the % spell. And then we're gonna use the abyssal thing to add our last suffix, is what we're gonna do. Because we want, we don't care about, like, you don't want crit damage or crit chance on Chaos Wand. Maybe if you really just are trying to min-max the totem or whatever, but for Essence Drain, you don't really want that. And you'd rather have, like, where is it? Mana regen or int? Probably mana regen, to be honest, is your ideal last suffix. All right, anyways, so cast speed here. Greater Essence of Alacrity. Click. There's no other chaos prefixes. It's only caster tags that are available. Which means we go...
I've been waiting.
Perfect Exalt.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And we're going to get the same thing we did last time, which is... homogenizing? Where are you? I really need to get my omens in like a better tab. Greater exaltation. A lot of these actually. Homogenize. Prefix. Only add prefix modifiers. Only prefix. Greater. Homogenize. There's no other chaos mods. We're adding a caster tag. This should just add spell damage plus hybrid. The odds of hitting those magic bases is 1 in 100. The percent chaos plus 5. It's more likely than you would think. But if you don't hit percent chaos damage, you just have the same situation where you oh, what's it called? You use the abyss to try to hit chaos damage on the prefix, and then you're YOLO exalting for trying to hit mana regen on the suffix type of thing. Don't you want to do suffix first? I guess we could just do suffix. We could just add the rib first. Not rib, jaw.
What's new?
Does the is there omen for desecrate suffix? Also active, your next desecration tab will only add prefix, only add a suffix.
All right, your order is registered.
Only add suffix, click, desecration, click. Suffix is full. Put that away. Greater exalt, homogeneous. Caster is the only thing we can hit. Perfect exalt. Why am I an idiot? Because chaos has the damage tag. You freaking dang it. Dude, this is it's gonna take me a while to adjust to this freaking fact. Freaking, I'm so used to like Pee-wee 1 and damage tag just not being like a relevant thing. Okay, note to self. Note to self. It has to be the chaos damage after the fact. Note to self. It's okay. We can fix it from here. We can fix it, guys.
Can I help?
Ask Fulham for advice? You're out of your mind. Okay, fine. I feel like I'm being robbed right now. But I'm really just being robbed by my own stupidity. There is no greater annul, is there? Oh, that's so unfortunate. 4 divines. How much is Omen of Light? Omen of Light's 2 divines. Should have fractured when you had the 3 mods. I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay. I don't want to talk about the current situation I'm in. The hole I'm digging myself out of because I forgot the percent chaos has a damage tag. So it's going to cost me 12 divines to remove every single one of these affixes. And then quite a bit to add it back on. Oh. Omen of Light is just a cheaper one, isn't it? Omen of Light is just a cheaper and all.
All right.
All right.
Your order is registered.
Omen of Light it is. Omen of Light are tactical annulment orb. Plus crystallize prefix. This is the way, man. This is the way.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, okay, this is fine. All right. If I misclick here again and like ruin this, I'll be a little bit depressed. Omen of Light. While this is active in your inventory, your next orbital will remove only desecrated mods. Just in case it cares about it being unveiled. Just in case it cares, because it might randomly. I don't know why it would, but it might. I don't trust this. We've already gotten screwed by the damage tag. Holy 51 crit. That's kind of good. What if you remove the chaos? The plan is to remove the chaos and then put on spell damage and then put chaos back on with basically what I should have done the first time, which is even though I hit chaos is to remove it. Alrighty. Okay. Omen of Light active. Your next orb will remove only desecrated mods. Click. And then we get out the essence of fix my problem. All right. Crystallize essence. Perverted corrupted essence will remove only prefix mods. Only prefix. And then we'll get out some jawbones. If this randomly hits like T1 spell damage, then I'm just going to keep. But that seems kind of unlikely. Spell damage that costs life. That doesn't really work with chaos damage. Neat though. Omen of Light. Annul. Omen of Don't Brick My Suffixes. If it removes the fire damage here, then I'll fracture and then I'll deal with the consequences afterwards. That seems like a bad idea though. Whatever I'm sending it. No, I shouldn't fracture here. Because if I fracture here and I fracture the chaos damage, then we still have problems, guys. If I fracture here and it fractures chaos damage, we still have problems. I'm not fracturing here. We're working back our mistake 2 divines at a time. If this hits spell damage though, then we'll think about it. Not real spell damage. 1 and 3 couldn't happen. Yeah, it's highly likely to happen, right? Omen of Light. Minus another 2D. Click. Okay. Now, Essence of the Abyss. Crystal. Only remove prefix. Goodbye damage tag. All right. Damage tag is gone. We have worked our way back to what we should have originally done. All it cost was a perfect exalt, a homogenizing exalt, 3 omens of light. This is fine. This is fine. We worked our... Fixed. Fixed, guys. We fixed the situation. All according to the plan? Yes, all according to the plan. Holy. All right, perfect results. Prefix only. Greater exalt. Homogenizing. If I forgot this, I'm deleting the one. If this does not hit double spell damage, I'm deleting the one because I've messed something up somewhere and it's going to drive me crazy. Wait, okay. First, before I click those, I'm going to click the jawbone first, just in case. Just in case the mark of the bear somehow has a tag. Mark of the abyss. There's no way it has a tag, right? I don't think it has a tag, but anyways. Prefix only, greater exalt, homogenizing. There's only caster tags. Wait. So help me. Does the plus chaos have like a damage tag somehow? No. Chaos, caster, gem. There is no other tag here. Anywhere else, right? I guess we could hit chaos damage. We could hit chaos damage. Hmm. So it's gonna roll, but it's gonna roll between chaos damage. What's the comparison here? Technically, they're all pretty equal weights. All right. It's fine. It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because the Abyssal mod, I will unveil the other mod I need. Right, guys? Right? It's fine. Because the Abyssal mod will unveil the other mod we need. There we go. There we go. Double percent. Unveil hybrid. Unveil hybrid. And we'll just YOLO slam mana regen. It all works out, baby. It all works out. Give me echoes. Give me echoes. Just one.
All right.
What the hell is... I don't want 14. I never said 14. What the hell is... Minus 14,000 gold. What is this? I just got robbed. Freaking Ange just stole 14,000 gold straight out of my pocket. All right. Abyssal Echo Omen. Reveal. And we're looking for the hybrid. No hybrid. Reroll. Dang. T1 mana, though. I might click T1 mana and then let them decide whether or not they want to reroll for hybrid. T1 mana is pretty decent. Wait, does that mean I can force... Do I homogenize here to try to hit mana regen? Now there's caster tags. There's a lot of tags that are shared here, right? I guess it would block attributes. It would block int. Int's an okay hit, though. It would block life gain on kill. I guess it would block this stuff. All right, you know what? We'll do one more homogenizing. I'm still in the wasting money zone. Hybrid or bust. How about we wait to see what the third... How about we wait to see what the third suffix is, okay? How about we wait to see what the third suffix... If the third suffix is good... If the third suffix is good...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We'll think about it, okay? Greater exalts. Homogenizing. If it's like good mana regen, I'll reroll for the hybrid percent spell damage. Okay, T2 mana regen's pretty good. T2 mana regen is pretty good. That's a really good one.
Can I help?
Dude, I don't know though. T1 mana's good too though, guys. T1 mana's good. Just wait 2 weeks. All right, what we got here? All chaos spell skills 5. Weighted sum spell damage, chaos damage. Rune sockets 2. That's a staff. I'm looking for a wand. So of wands that have this, this has crit bonus. Ours has mana regen. Ours is a spellslinger wand. Theirs is not a spellslinger wand. There's not a single one that's spellslinger. Nice.
Have an order?
100? Yeah, I think we listed for 100 and lower from there.
I'm sure someone
All
will
right,
want
back to
that.
crafting our wand for the build we're actually trying to make, okay? No more distractions, guys. No more distractions. Focus up, guys. We're supposed to be crafting a plus 7 3-socket wand, okay, guys? We need to dial in on what we're actually here for, okay? You dial in. Care about the suffixes. Bonus, we don't care about. Spell physical. It's T2. Nope. Nope. Dang it, I can't make another chaos wand. No. No, I just made one of these. Do I make another chaos wand, guys? Do I make another chaos wand? Sell the base. All right, we sell the base. We need to. All right, I need to stop. The real answer is I need to stop buying the 81 base. That's the real. We need to go back to the lower level base and we just fracture T1% damage. We need to go back to the lower level base and fracture percent damage and then chaos roll for +4. Because this is ridiculous. We're getting lost in the sauce here. We're like getting way sidetracked on making money and it's not really what we're here for, you know what I mean? We're here to make a there's a plus fire base. I'll make a plus fire wand. Plus fire wand for the boys, you know what I'm saying? Quick plus fire wand for the boys. Weirds, don't look at me like that, guys. Don't look at me like that, okay? It's reasonable. It's reasonable, okay? Plus fire wand for the boys. Hold on. This will be a quick in and out, guys. This will be a quick in and out. We are your speedcraft. Cast speed. Oh, you know what? I guess we kind of have to RNG the it's a bit RNG between the percent fire and the percent spell damage, right? Do I risk it? Is item level 81 needed? You need 81 to hit +5 gem levels. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm feeling dangerous. Crystallizing. Remove only prefix. Abyss. Click.
Good news. Have an order?
Made a sale for some mitts. All right. We can perfect exalt here. Kind of want a perfect plus greater. If we hit fire damage, we're kind of doomed a little bit. +4 instead of +5 of every single one. Yeah, I guess I already started making +5. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're just gonna. I have some more perfect exalts. I have a dream. Greater exalt, perfect exalt, homogenizing.
Help?
I'm not gonna make the mistake I made last time.
I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna do.
Can I help?
Suffix exalt. I'm gonna add the thing first like I was supposed to last time that I didn't do.
I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna split up the steps. Oh, but that adds a damage tag, doesn't it? Wait, does it add a damage tag? It doesn't add a damage tag. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Homogenizing. Click. Suffix exalt. Click. Fire. Cast speed. Caster tag. Crit for spells. Or crit bonus damage. Crit for spells. Fantastic. Then we have to do another homogenizing with a greater perfect. And we're hoping for double spell, but we will also take spell fire damage as well.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Divines are going down? Yeah, divines right now are tanking. Or exalts are going up, whichever way you want to look at it. Homogenizing, greater, perfect. That actually worked out perfectly. How did it hit gain as cold, though? That worked out really well. How did it hit gain as cold? Am I just... Why am I stupid? Plus fire has the elemental... you know what? I just need to... I need to read the tags before I start clicking exalts. I got so lucky. That deserved to fail completely. That easily could have been double gain. Holy, I need to start learning to read. I really need to start learning to read.
All right. Your order is
It's fine.
registered.
It's fine. We kind of high rolled. We kind of really high rolled here. Wait, that's T1 spell damage, and the gain is high. Oh, this is actually an insane one. We high rolled so hard, dude. I got so lucky. How do I keep getting away with it? That high rolled so... All right, we just need to hit either... Ooh, gain as fizz is kind of nice. Like, I don't want to go for spell damage, though. What do you guys think? Gain as fizz or spell damage? I'm going to roll one more time. Elemental. Okay, elemental's better. All right. 190 spell damage with good gain with cast speed with crit for spells +5. All right. I'm gonna list that one for 100 D2. Show the DPS on equip. This is better than mine, isn't it? It's quite a bit better than mine, actually. How much better is it than mine? I don't have plus levels in mine right now. So without the sockets, it's 50k DPS better than my current one. But the elemental doesn't help for my build, right? This helps for a non-Atuli's caster. The elemental does. For a Atuli's caster, you want that elemental to be something else. I guess this would work for if you did like Embitter, I guess. If you wanted to go Embitter, it'd work with that. Okay. Anyways. Not what we're here for, guys. Okay. No more level 81 wands. We're getting way too lost in the sauce with the 81 wands. Okay. We're getting way too lost in the sauce with the 81 wands. We're going back to our roots, okay? Nice, reasonable, level 80 wands that can't roll. You think I should do 150? You think I should raise it higher? I still have a chance to. Screw it.
It was
All right.
quite cheap before.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Osiro, appreciate the sub, man. All right. We're looking for +4 all, and I'm gonna val it. I have a dream. Or if we get high tier percent spell damage, we're gonna go for a fracture. That's gonna be our method here. Either of those will work. +4 cold would have been a +5, and we would have rolled over it because no one plays with cold spells, or at least not right now. Crit chance for spells, chaos damage. Forces the mana tag. We don't want that fracture. I do. You're playing with a cold spell. We'll do some cold spell testing when we get the well, we've hit T1 hybrid. I do kind of want to go for a fracture if we hit T1%. What's so good about Spellslinger? It's useful for any build in the game. Any like wand caster, it's just an extra proc where you can insta proc a skill if you want that you've been saving up from all your casts. Whereas every other implicit skill is borderline useless. Hey, there's T1 damage. Okay, T1 crit bonus, T1 spell damage. All right. From this position, what's our angle here? Cast speed, essence, plus desecrate, fracture. And then we hope to hit the fracture on the spell damage. Farmer, why are you question marking me right now, Farmer? Why are you question marking me? What did I do to deserve these question marks?
Hail.
Lance, what is this RNG? What do you mean, what is this RNG? Wait, can I force the +4 from here? I can, can't I? Hold. Hold. There's no stupid damage tags. Wait. Wait, I can. No, I can't, because there's other caster tags. I want to, but I can't. I wish I could. Oh, it'd be so nice. Crit tags are going to stop me, though. Farmer's new here. He doesn't know. I could try to perfect exalt slam it. Well, okay, let's just see what we hit on our fracture. Let's just see what we hit on our fracture. Let's start there, okay? We'll start there.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Divine for better percent spell damage. 108. Holy trash. 106. Basically a min roll. Can I get above 110? Like, there's a larger amount of roll range above 110. What is this? I'm being tortured. All right. 1111111 it is. 11111 it. No, I'm clicking again. I'm clicking again. Who am I kidding? This is ridiculous. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. My word. Getting robbed out here. Straight robbed blind.
What's new?
Dextral necromancy. Sinestral. Add only a prefix.
What's new?
5+4 lightning base because I'm planning to play Star. Will that work? Yep. That's fine. It fractured the cast speed. Because of course it did. What else would it fracture? One of the T1 mods? No, heaven forbid. It fractured one of the T1 mods. I'm already this far deep. What are my odds here? What are my odds? Crit chance for spells. 375. +4 all 50. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good odds. Oh, there's 100 weight here too. No, that's just terrible odds. I'm just gonna greater exalt suffix and just see what happens. Maybe I hit something good.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
+4 lightning. Hey! And just like that, we're back to profit. Worth, baby. Worth. I am going to... Do I homogeneous exalt here? It'll give me lightning tag. It'll give me caster tag. I'll homogeneous exalt here.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Gain lightning. Yep. Yep. That'll work. That'll do. Okay, back to, we need to go grab an Abyssal Echoes over here. This is getting a little bit feisty.
Hail.
This is good. That'll do. Instead of making one single +4, you're going through making one of each type. Listen, I made a +4 and the Valorb failed. Okay, what do you want me to say?
What's new?
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I swear I'm trying to make it, okay? It just keeps turning into something else somehow. All right, we're going over here. We're gonna make the +4, and then I'm gonna corrupt it into being a +7. Okay, it'll all work out, guys. It'll all work out. Elemental damage. Yep. That'll do. That'll do.
Can I help?
Okay, so cast speed, crit bonus, plus levels, spell damage, elemental damage, gain damage, cast speed.
Have an order?
What's that one for 30?
Seems like a
I don't
good
really know,
deal.
to be honest. Oh, we need to buy more annulls. We need to buy more annulls.
Let's see if there are
100k gold. That's like all my gold.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Where is Spark Lance? I am working on it, okay? My wands keep becoming wands for other builds. It's not my fault. I think we all can agree it is not my fault. Right? I think everyone can agree that I didn't do anything wrong, okay?
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
I am innocent. Okay? I'm just out here working the mines. Trying to make a reasonably good wand.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We have a lot of these bases, so rolling over +4 feels wrong. No one plays Fizz, though. I don't feel bad about rolling over Fizz.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I play Fizz? I don't believe you. Chat, does anyone believe this guy? He's saying out loud the words, I play Fizz. No one plays Cold either. That's not real. Nope, ban him. You want me to list this +4 Fizz wand for sale?
Can I help?
If this +4 Fizz wand sells, then I will believe you. If it does not sell, then I'm going to go back to my previous statement of Fizz players aren't real.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm doing just fine. Your user, how you been? 20 years of TTS flexing. Speaking of which, are you about to TTS flex on us? Guys, brace yourself. User has uncontrolled TTS flex syndrome.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Telling you, instead of breaking your wand, you can sell it for 4D. I have no idea if these will sell for 4D. That is definitely not what I'm telling you.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no
It's a literally I don't know situation. I'm spending a lot of currency in terms of like annuls. Like this is 20D in annuls. Basically just trying to hit the +4 all. Maybe these wands sell, maybe they don't. Three divines is kind of the price I need them to sell at to like break even on the annul cost. If they sell at that.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Exclamation point price check. Not price checking anyways. Items again. There's no price checking here, guys. There is no price checking.
Can I have?
Man, we've hit a lot of fire.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I bought a +4 all level. Item level 81 for 30x. Did you buy one with 2 sockets non-corrupted? You bought this for 30x? No. No, you didn't. And none of these are Spellslinger wands. There's this one for 15 divines. Honestly, I'm down to buy this one for 15 divines. It would mean no Spellslinger, but that T1 cast speed's got me tempted. Screw it. The cast speed has me tempted. Yeah, guys, in case you don't know, the 2 sockets matters, okay? The 2 sockets matters, just so we're clear. Okay, now that we have this, I'm gonna add a suffix first. I'm gonna add a suffix first, right? Right? Suffix first. Dextral exalts, homogeneous. Perfect exalts, suffix. Add only suffix, homogeneous. T1 crit chance, nice. Okay. Now,
I need a monk.
greater exalt.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Oh,
I know
no.
it's pretty freaking hard to pull off a greater flex than the fair food, but I think this might be competitive. It's called a birria pizza. Everything you'd expect in a quesabirria taco but the size of a little pizza. As a fellow Midwesterner, you can understand how much of a blessing having this level of stoner fusion food in the land of corn.
That's too much, man.
Cheese, flavor. What more can you ask for?
What do you mean as a Midwestern I can appreciate? I just... fair enough. I can't appreciate it. I can't appreciate it. Is Lance a Midwesterner? Yes, I am. User error is trying to attribute me as more of a snacker than I actually am, though, okay? Lance's favorite sauce is ranch. Did I ever say that at any point? I like ranch, but favorite? Come on, man. Did I ever say that at any point? That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I've said. Okay? Perfect exalts. Time is upon us. Oh my word, we're burning our divines.
Let's see if there are any takers.
How much divines do we have? Oh, this number used to be so much larger. Oh, we're gonna need those things to sell, man. We're gonna need those things to sell. We're running out of cash. Okay. All spell, crit chance for spell, cast speed, wands. All spell, caster gem. Cast speed, caster speed. Crit chance for spells, caster crit. There's only caster tags. This should work. This should work. Greater Exalt, homogeneous, double spell damage. Okay, good. T2, T2, fantastic. Then all we gotta follow it up with is the jawbone. Preserved jawbone, click. Grab our abyssal echoes. And let's go make a +7 wand. Who's with me? Should I divine this at all? Maybe. I maybe should divine that. All right. Abyssal echoes. +7 wand. Yeah, I have to hit the +1 socket though. All right. I want to hit Ellie damage or gain damage would both work here. One of those two, ideally. Let's see how we do. I was gonna test me. So there's gain lightning. I think I go gain lightning here. I think gain lightning's ideal, actually. Gain lightning gives us access to shock. And it works with embitter. So I think this is the most synergistic here with what we're doing. So no matter what skill archetype we're playing, we can get some shock from it. Will you sell the plus lightning one you just made for 20D? How much did I list it for?
Can I help?
Is this one? Yeah, I'd sell it for 20D. I don't think I can relist it though. Can I? Here, I'll relist it.
Price drop.
Price drop. All right. Here we are once again, guys. Here we are once again. I am going to quality this because you never know. Maybe Volatile Dead is good to have quality on. I don't really know.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do I divine this? This is a low roll crit, high roll cast speed, mid roll gain. I will divine. I will divine it at least once. Crit went up, cast speed went up, spell damage went up. All right. We're there, boys. We're there. It's time. It's time to play my favorite game. To add a socket or to not add a socket. You know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down?
In order?
To add a socket or to not add a socket? Fraction orb. Gonna acquire one of these real quick.
All right. Your order is registered.
I feel like, wait, is Fraction Orb just a little bit... Fraction Orb's kind of chicken. Fraction Orb is like not believing in the Val Orb. And I do believe in the Val Orb. Fraction Orb is like trying to protect my assets or something. Like that's... It's a sign of weakness, okay? It's a sign of weakness. We do not fracture here. It's a time to play that game. Okay, relax, buddy. Relax, okay? Prediction time. Do we hit +1 socket? Yes or no? Oh, this is from earlier. The earlier one was no. We did not hit earlier. Do we hit +1 socket or +1 corruption? +1 corruption also counts, guys. Okay, we're gonna if what are all the corruptions anyways? The +1 corruption is real, right? I'm not just making that up. Am I making that up? It exists for specific type. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to count that. +1 skill technically is something, but I'm not going to count it. We need +1 generic, okay? We need +1 generic. The bet is for just the socket, guys. If it hits the +1 of these specific types, I don't know. I don't think we count it. I don't think we count it. has to be +1 socket or +1 all, and it doesn't look like +1 all is even an option for the corruption outcomes. Yeah, it doesn't look like +1 all is. It's just +1 specific type, and then some other stuff that isn't very good. I'm gonna go all in on no. How many times can we make a really good wand and lose on the corruption? We've made a really good wand. How many times now? We've done it 2 other times, right? And we've gotten a brick outcome twice. It's a 1 in 3 to hit the brick outcome. We've gotten that twice. We haven't gotten implicit, and we haven't gotten +1 socket. Now's the time to change the trend. Now's the time for the +7 wand. You know what I'm saying? The one wand to rule them all. Unironically, crit chance 73% is so sick too. Look at that crit chance. Top roll cast speed. Oh, this wand is so nice. It's a shame what I have to do to it. It's a shame what I have to do to it. Can Spellslinger kill me when I press it? No. You just won't be, it won't be able to proc if you don't have the mana or life for it or whatever. The +7 run to rule them all. You're kidding. I got another brick! Dude, why? How, man? 3 times I have done this with 2 out of 3 outcomes being a net positive, and I have still lost. I'm 3 for 3 on getting bricks, dude. What on earth? I will never financially recover from this. This keeps going down. Do we hit the +1 socket? No. No, we don't.
Can I help?
Hey, the 21 sold. All right.
It's you.
Is this one still good? It's still 2 sockets +4, 80 spell damage.
Have an
I
order.
don't know, man. Maybe it sells like
Is that a
60.
good price for that? I have no.
Where was the other one we overlisted too high? There's another one we listed too high, I'm pretty sure. The other brick? Yeah, the other brick we listed too high. All right.
Lowered.
My channel points are growing. Oh, you're about to lose them all, buddy. Okay, count your lucky stars. You're done for. Okay, this next one hits for sure. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call from my wife.
Shipment sent.
Wife, stop gambling, Lance? She did not call me to tell me to stop gambling. We can homogenize Regal from here, can't we? Maybe that gives me something useful. And then we're trying to fracture the spell damage.
Oh,
We sold something. All right. Perfect regal. Homogenized regal.
All right, your order is registered.
Gain damage. Jawbone. Fracture orb. T1 or T2 cast speed. Can we work from this? Can we work from this? We can work from this, right? I could just do like this. And then this. And then chaos spam. Is this a method? And just get our +4 this way. Finally, with this stream, I got the hang of crafting. Thank you very much. Are you saying that sarcastically, or did you actually? If you actually got the hang of crafting because of the stream, that's awesome. All right. New method for getting +4 all, guys. Just gonna chaos spam till we hit it. And then, since we already got good cast speed, we can just work from here, right? I'm definitely not demoralized at all from the previous Valor. What is the tool using the upgrade priority? After Tech Rods and Wrathpith is what I would say. We had a +2 +4 all and forced to have Cassid, I kind of get, but the rest after I'm lost. Okay, so the TLDR on this situation is, guys, I'm specifically trying to make a +4 all spell, which has worse weight than the +5 of each specific type and is weaker if you're going to specialize in one specific skill. But I want to be able to just swap in whatever skill and have the gem level apply. And because of that, I'm trying to make a +all skill wand, and then I'm trying to corrupt on +1 socket because, well, I don't know exactly why. I'm just we're about to hit. We're on the precipice. We're on the cusp of hitting, really. We're basically there, you know? Why'd they make the +4 worse? Oh, you know what the fun part is? Not only is it just weaker than a +5 specific wand, it is lower weight, so it's harder to get. Hence why I've hit so many pluses of the other types, but not a +4 all. Well, we did have that one +4 all. But the, we saw how that went, right? Lost to the Valorb step. And now we're here. +4 fire. Almost what we needed. I'm not gonna misclick and spam over it, am I?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Mechanoir, appreciate the sub. Is there a bug with using plus levels and despair gem levels? My despair is no longer key bindable when I upgraded to level 17. Not that I'm aware of. Did you have like not enough mana to cast it or something? I don't know what would cause that. Probably not enough int. That is most likely. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably not enough int.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not feeling so good, guys. I'm not feeling so good. Feeling a little weak right now. Spellslinger wand is winning. You're doing great. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. The made up number? No, the +4 is real, guys. It's real.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. Yo, Mike, I appreciate the gift of the sub, man. Okay, so
Oh, it's you.
I think we're gonna be in a bit of a dire situation here, guys. I think we're gonna be in a bit of a dire
Post it
situation.
right away.
And the reason I say that is because,
Yes?
we're gonna run out of gold before I hit +4 all again. Use graders.
You've received a shipment.
How much are graders worth? Are graders even that much better? Let me check. Graders give access to 35 or higher. I don't think they're better than regular chaos. Let me check. So base pool is 73k. So they give you... The thing is, you can't count the top of the weighting. Top of the weighting isn't there. 30k. They're like maybe 2.5 times as effective, but 5 times as expensive, which means regular chaos orbs are still just better for this situation.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
All right, 500 more chaos. What is my odds? It's not that bad, right? What's the odds of this? 73,000. 50 weight. Max level 80.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
$50 goes into that, like 1,000. Okay, it's like 1,500. Well, this is actually, I don't know. This is pretty bad odds. 1 in 1,000-ish. It's worse because we hit prefixes a lot. I've already started down the road, guys. I can't turn around. I already clicked like 500 chaos. I already. I'm in too deep. I mean, we could just we could
It's done. I'll sort it.
I'm running out of gold, guys. Okay, listen, the Chaos Orbs. If I want another chance at Valor read +1 socket, I have to do it this way, okay? If I want another chance. Dextral Exalt. Dextral Exalt. Greater Exalt. Homogenizing. Only at suffix 2 random. Cast speed crit chance. Fantastic. Greater Exalt. Perfect Exalt. Spell damage. And now we do the jawbone.
Hail.
And we go grab Abyssal Echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's that easy. Only took you 600 chaos hours to go buy a different one. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. All right. Abyssal Omens clicked. Let's go for gain lightning or a useful percent damage. Gain cold elemental. Random chills and freezes. Or we reroll. Only 20%. I'm gonna reroll. Spell physical damage. I think I take the spell physical damage. Like we take the spell physical. Walk? You don't think spell physical is good? It's 190 damage wand for me. Mega low roll though.
Can I help?
No, I'm not qualitying, okay? Qualitying is how you don't get an extra socket. Every time I quality something, I get a brick, okay? No, I'm not qualitying this one. I'm sending it, baby. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit +1 socket? Do we hit +1 socket? Need I remind you, 4th attempt. We have bricked 3 times, okay? We have bricked 3 times. It's a 1 in 3. There's only 3 possible outcomes. +1 socket, an enchant, and a brick. There's 2 useful things that could happen. And I've gotten a brick every single time. There's no way it happens to me again. There's no way. This is +1 socket for sure. I have never seen a more in the bag situation in my life, okay? I've never seen a more in the bag situation in my life. You might ask, Lance, why are you chaos spamming right now? The wand, do you have no faith in the Valor? No, I have complete faith, okay? I just want to show I can do it twice, okay? So while you guys are placing your wagers, I'm just going to hit a +4 real quick. Everything reminds me of her. +2. What is this? It's so close. It's not close at all, though. You got divorced? No, I was making a joke. I'm definitely still happily married, okay? But also none of your business. Chaos are the new alterations? Pretty much. Welcome to the new age. The new age of crafting. All right. I'm gonna stop stalling. You know why I'm gonna stop stalling? Because honestly, that wand in the stash doesn't matter. You know why that wand in the stash doesn't matter? Because this Valorb says +1 socket. Okay, at least it's a good corruption. At least it's a pretty good corruption. So there, it has that going for it. That is a really good wand. It's not +1 socket though. So I'm not free. Dang it. This is still a really good wand. All right. We'll list this one for 40.
I'm sure someone will want that.
All right. It's okay. This next one hits, guys. This next one hits. I believe in the dream, okay? Just gonna real quick with no difficulty, get a +4 all. You know what? Actually, hold on. I got a plan, guys. I got a plan. Hold on. Bear with me. This is calculated. Hold on. This is calculated. I actually got a great idea. I just had an epiphany. Hold on. Everybody just watch and learn.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
Oh no, don't. What do you mean no, don't?
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't have any more bases. You rolled over +4? I rolled over +4 fizz, not actual +4. I need 80 for T1 spell damage, don't I? Well, yeah, it needs to be 80. T15 Bloodmancer guide when and a better exiled step-by-step upgrade. I'm gonna be working on a guide for the character when, I don't know, next 3-4 days, something like that. Hopefully sooner if I end up writing it faster.
Right?
I'll just finish this one real quick. F off? What do you mean F off? What do you mean? What do you mean F off? This R... You want to tell me about RNG? I've gone for a corruption and I've gotten 3 bricks and 1 cast. You brick... Oh, you shut your mouth. Don't tell me about RNG. Okay, jawbone. I think it's jawbone suffix is what it is.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Add a suffix.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dude always hits the cast speed. Homogenizing, perfect, greater exalts. And that can hit double gain or hybrid lightning. It hit hybrid plus gain. So that's pretty good. Can I swap to tech rods and Atulas at 84? Or is that too early? If you have tech rods, you can swap to Atulas whenever. Tech rods will carry your sustain, but you need to make sure you have a decent life pool. You don't want to just be spending your entire life pool. Like if you're like at 2k life, then Atulas will feel a bit awkward probably. Echoes, reveal. Trash. Mana regen. Nah, man, nah. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. What is that?
I've been waiting.
Yes? Oh, it's you.
Keeps printing money. Okay, that's debatable. Is it printing money if nothing is sold yet?
Any takers?
Is it printing money if nothing has sold? You know what I'm saying? Is it actually printing if nothing is sold?
Have an order?
I'm gonna light. Yeah, I know.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I'm just blind. I'm gonna light. Your next and all will only remove desecrated mod. Reserved jawbone. Click.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
You gonna quit the season after one more fail? No. What do you think you're watching? Break armor on crit with spells equal to 15%, 70% of physical damage dealt. I mean, that's kind of neat. Not for freaking a lightning wand, though. Oh my word, that's even worse than last time. Omen, your next and all will remove desecrated mods. on earth? Crit damage bonus, only 18% though. I have to go one more. I'll go one more. I'll go one more. 67 mana regen. All right, that's T1 mana regenerate. T1 mana regenerate is kind of decent. Never settle. Crit for spells. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right.
So someone is bound to buy that.
Is that fair? Oh, that's pretty fair. For a +2, you have the ability to corrupt if you want. All good stats.
Can I help?
All right. Where was I? Where was I? No, I'm gonna go buy one more base. I'm gonna buy one more base. Surely my alterations will hit, guys. Surely my alterations will hit. Okay. It's a lot of wands for sale. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
Nice choice.
Can't find where to watch for leveling out a build up before endgame to become strong like you. I'm level 56, but it's hard to understand your maximal planner passage trees. Level 56. You could look at my day 1 video and my day 2 videos. Those would be the closest. Like my day 1 video was my level 52 character. And then after that, you want to look at the passive trees. Like for example, you're 52. You want to look at the passive tree that's like level 64 or 72. And you can see the nodes I spec'd at that point. Along with, you want to look at the Act 4 campaign gear, basically. That's just showcasing my early gearing. That'll be similar to what you can acquire at that level. All right. I will chaos spam the rest of the way till 0 gold after this one, I promise, okay? Just... Oh, whoops.
Can I help? Is that a good?
Okay, I lied. I'm going to buy another base. I'm gonna buy another base.
Oh, nice choice.
Bro, you're gonna lose your house doing this? I don't want to chaos spam, okay? Just the likelihood I hit a high level skill is like, you know, it's always, if it hits plus all, it's gonna be, you know, plus for all. If it hits plus all, it's gonna be +4, right? Whereas if I hit plus all, it's just depressing, you know? If I hit plus all with the with the chaos, it's just gonna be like +1 or something. And then it's just like depressing. So Spark on Monday? No, we're very close to Spark. We're very we're close.
Oh, it's you.
We're so close.
Oh, it's you.
Unbelievably close. Oh, I don't feel so good, man. Our gold count's looking a little bit low, guys. Our gold count is looking a little bit low.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, while we wait for those.
Have an order?
I see if I finish my +4 while I sell my various +5s. Okay, guys, look at it this way. If I made the +5 wands, then I would have to make like 5 different variations of +5 wands, and then corrupt each of those for extra sockets. Like that has to be more work than what I'm doing right now. That has to be more work than what I'm doing right now. You made like 12? I've only made like 3 +5 ones. Okay, I've made multiple. I guess if I kept buying +5 bases, I mean the +5 bases were kind of occurring pretty fast, right?
You've received a shipment. Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, we got 296 chaos and a dream, guys. We got 296 chaos and a dream. We're out of gold. If we don't hit the +4 all with these chaos orbs, I got some bad news, guys. I got some bad news. We're gonna have to go and map some more. Wait, that might not even be bad news. There's probably gonna be people in the background that are like, yay, mapping content. The Spark build is not aborted, okay? We just, we have to assess the situation, right? Been in the hideout for like 3 hours? Exactly. It hasn't even been that long. No. No. No, you can't make me. I will find the +4 all. I have faith. What happened? My wife handed me something. The AI running the stream had to reboot. I am not an AI. Okay, that's offensive. I'm a human being. Okay, I have feelings. Sounding a little snacky there, Mr. Lance. You have no proof of anything. Why does the game keep making me roll over plus lightning? He needs a snack to operate his AI. Oh, shut your mouth. You guys actually want to know what my wife handed me? She did not hand me cheese. Okay, guys? A positive pregnancy test? Nope. Not that either. Not that either. Jimmy John's? No. A sign to stop? Nope. Guys, I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now. Oh, what is that? That's something I could get from an essence is what it is. It's disgusting. You guys see that right now? We could literally get that with an essence, guys. If you think I'm settling on here, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Come on, super chaos orbs, go! Okay, super chaos orbs suck. Holy! I don't know, guys. I don't know. Do I have enough will to continue? Of course I do. You kidding me? Cannot lose. Cannot bend, we cannot break. Surges buy a +4. First of all, it doesn't exist on a Spellslinger wand. Farmer 14 minutes ago. The hell is this, Farmer? 55 divines? Are you out of your mind? Are you off your rocker? He bought all of them? Is he buying the plus? It's not even better than a targeted skill. I'm only doing it so I can try multiple setups. Oh. We're gold broke, guys. We're gold broke. You know what that means? Does anyone in chat want to raise their hand and say they know what that means? You guys you know what it means when we're gold broke? Stream's over? No, we need to run some maps. I'm not dealing with normal trade. Are you kidding me? We're gonna run some maps. We gotta go get ourselves some gold, man. Where did the divine go? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, there were some financial blunders that occurred this stream. If some of those GG wands we made sell, though, we're gonna make it all back. We literally have wands that are listed for sale that are better than this Genebu mirror service scam, right? These are like +4 all, which is crazy. Because the wands we made are just better than these for their given archetype, so... There's no way people are mirroring those, right? Surely not. Surely they would buy my 100D wand instead of spending 500D with a mirror plus a fee for that trash, right? Surely. I think it's under a 1% chance to pit +5. Oh, it's way under. It's like 1 in 1500 chaos or something. No, it's worse than that because it can roll prefixes too. It's like 1 in 3k chaos. What I was doing. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware what I was doing was not financially prudent. All right, time to earn it all back. Break out the vertebrae. Time to break out some greeds. TFT Andes aren't smart, Lance. True. The RMT thrives. I only have 400k DPS. Why? Maybe you're missing gem levels. Maybe you're missing mana cost multipliers. Maybe you're missing percent damage. Maybe you're missing crit multi. Could be a lot of things why your tooltip is different than mine. Everything adds up. Just recom a +4 on a spell slinger. Oh my word! I totally could just do that. Wait, no, it's really hard to transfer. It's really hard to transfer onto a base. Like the transfer gets like, it has like really bad odds. No, I for a second there I was like, wait a second, I'm an idiot, but no, it's actually terrible to transfer. It's like really, really bad. You have to succeed and then you have to hit like a 1 in 100. Do it for science? No, it's unironically like terrible odds. For a second there I forgot that we're playing PoE 2. And I was like, oh wait, I could transfer, but you can't. You can't really transfer rare mods onto good bases. It just doesn't work. Pick some other mod, the thing that has high weighting, the mod you want. No. The issue is the +4 all is not gonna transfer. The way it works is the low weighted mod is like stuck to the item it's on, basically. So like whenever you have a rare mod, for example, +4 all, which is like one of the worst weightings on all of the freaking mods you can hit, your likelihood to transfer it off of a new base is just non-existent. Old recoms exist in PoE 2? No. No. I've been transferring +3s pretty consistently. What's the weighting on +3? It's 100 weight. You've been transferring that consistently? Have you actually? Did I get gaslit again by somebody? Because earlier I was freaking told when I was doing recoms. Okay, how easy? How consistently? How many times have you successfully transferred a +3 onto a good base from the base it was on? Why would you transfer +3? 55 to 60-ish%? No, but like, how many bases? How many times have you successfully made the +3 move to the new base? Is what I'm asking. I haven't got the new base most of the time. Okay, then. So yeah, so what I'm saying is definitely still the case. Then it's not about isolating Easy. It's about you need to be able to transfer it to the new base. You need to be able to transfer it to the base that has +2 sockets. Right? Like when I do this search for +4 on a 2-socket non-corrupted base, there's 6 items that have that. There's this one for 13 divines, and then there's these other ones. And none of them are Spellslinger wands. Well, this one's a Spellslinger wand, but its prefixes are bricked. So I'd have to redo all these prefixes, and it costs 220 divines. Which, I'm not paying 220 divines. Alright, difficulty abyss. Sure. Mana siphon ground. Natural mob packs, it's fine. Extra abyss. Abyssal boss, neat. Extra monsters. Mark for death. Rewarding. Alrighty. Break out the controller time, guys. We gotta get that gold back. We gotta get that gold back.
What's new?
The rebuild is on. I know the infusion is with the spellslinger, but how? Snap. Ooh, that's two really close by towers. Okay, how do I do this in a way where I don't brick them too much? Ooh, there's a third tower. Okay, okay, hold on. So we're gonna go here to here to here to that one is what we're gonna do. Let us begin the journey. The journey to making our money back. And by money, I mean gold. Do you think GG should make subsequent campaign runs after your first character shorter? No. I think that's already the case. Your second character is always going to be way more powerful than your first character because you have gear and currency. Your run, if your second, third, fourth run isn't faster, that would be very, very surprising. You would have to have deleted all your loot. You're wrong. All my characters are equally weak. So you delete all of your loot for the next run, basically, before you do. I mean, that's not a second run at that point. You're just restarting as a fresh run. Yeah, that's self-imposed. That is self-imposed. Hey, Breeda W, how you doing, man? How you doing, Mr. Lance? Pretty dang... Well, I would say good, but we're struggling to make our wand for our for the setup where we can run all skills. But I'm sure the next Valorb hits. But you know what the real problem is? It's It's because we're greeting to try to hit the +7 wand, which is maybe a bit too ambitious. Maybe a bit of a self-inflicted wound, really, let's be honest. Do you guys not want to be included? You don't use the spare anymore. We have so much damage from Atulis that chaos is only about, what, 15% of our damage is something like that. It's very much the minority of our damage. So using a curse for that doesn't seem great. Whereas using a curse like Enfeeble is relevant for our entire character because it, makes us more tanky on a boss. I don't think vulnerability curse makes sense, for example, because vulnerability is minus armor, but the armor formula is kind of like non-existent when you have really overwhelmingly heavy fizz hits. We don't want to be included. Okay. All right. I mean, I guess if that's what you guys want. A little bit suspect. You have tree plan for Spark? Ultimately, it won't be very different. Like, there's a few things we change. Like, for example, we pick up the chain nodes in the lightning wheel that's close by. But realistically, does that really change the build that much? Nah, not really. I don't want to look at this wand right now. It's too painful.
Keep your heads above water.
I'm using Pierce support 3. You can get infinite Pierce. Oh, that's right. There is infinite Pierce now. That's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, that's probably better than Chain. I think I'd agree with what you're saying. I kind of forgot infinite Pierce is a thing. My brain is still thinking that, oh, the Pierce support is 1 Pierce. I forgot they gave us the better versions. You need to have enough active green links for movement speed? Correct. That's what the Bind Spectre, Essence Drain, that's what all those brick 6 links are for. Ricochet has no damage penalty and no downside of Spark. Sounds like a win to me. Ooh, a 3-socket crossbow. Neat. Is that a good base? I don't know what the crossbow bases need. What's the level on this? Item level 80. Okay, this doesn't show me the item level at all. Item level 80, okay. Yeah,
oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
It's an alright base.
Oh, no,
highest non-implicit base. So maybe it's high P. Well, you probably want an implicit, right? Yo, expand, Sean. Appreciate the sub. We get the subs, man. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, guys. I'm A-okay right now. Never better.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Actually, implicits are pretty broken. Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
It's a good not grenade guy base. Okay, fair enough. It's your buddy Sean. Have a good stream. Oh, thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. I guess that makes sense now. I was looking at your name and I was reading it as one word. But it makes sense now. Expanse, Sean, and it's melded together. I'm following. What does HH bring for caster builds? I only ever used it Mage Bolt in caster build or in PoE 1. HH in PoE 2. I gotta be honest, I don't really know what it's giving me outside of making my character faster. Like, I'm assuming I'm getting damage reduction buffs or some sort of tank buffs, and I know for sure I'm getting... Excuse me? That guy actually killed me? It's what? Say what now? We need to switch belts. Tank buffs are not real. Nice tank buffs, dude. I want to check the mods on this map, but I can't. I don't have any way to check the mods. That's unfortunate. Head got hunted? Yeah.
What's new?
We lost to the monkey. Ain't no way.
Hey then.
Dude, I want to know the map mods. Ain't no way that guy actually one-shot me. I'm in disbelief.
I'll do you proud. I'm sure someone will want that.
Guess I'll never know. Check the VOD. Nah, I don't care that much. That's way too much effort. I have filter available. You can use filter blade. Filter blade has a lot of good generic filters, and that's what I use. I use NeverSyncs filters because I ain't making my own. Why is bro playing on an Xbox? I'm not playing on an Xbox. This is a computer with a controller plugged in, and it's because I like controller. Unlimited Pierce. Somebody was saying Ricochet 3 gives unlimited Pierce with no downside to Spark. Which I think that may be the case. I remember reading Ricochet and being like, what the hell? Tuli's Defiance Ammo, which would you take first? Tech Rods is the first big investment item I would go for. I hear all you guys clipping me dying to the monkey. What the hell? Stop it. The monkey got one lucky crit, okay? With like triple, quadruple damage mods. It won't happen again. Are you manual casting for Fireball? Correct. I am casting Fireball. Did he test Spark? About Spark. I'm working on it, okay? There's been a bit of a mix-up with the,
Can I help?
with the finances. Let's just say, we're working on a wand. So that way we can craft more things, you know what I mean? We're in an endless loop of mapping for gold, then spending it crafting. Yes, sort of. Yeah, kind of. But it's all gonna be all right, guys. It's all gonna be okay. Trust the process. Everything is going exactly how we need it to.
I'll post it right away.
Everything how chat expected. Yeah, laugh it up. 93,000 gold. We were at 1 million earlier. Okay. We were. At one point. Why bloodmage and not sork? Because scaling, not comparable. Bloodmage, insane. I'll put it this way. If you put bloodmage in PoE 1, bloodmage would be good. There's very few PoE 2 ascendancies you can say that about. Bloodmage is one of them. I think bloodmage might be the only one you can say that about, to be honest. Maybe you can say it about Gemling with the attribute stuff. Ritualist? Maybe Ritualist. Jewelry nodes are pretty strong. And PoE jewelry is insane. Chonk? No. Deadeye, definitely not. Titan would be insane. No. The only way Titan could be decent in PoE 1 is if his node worked on like cluster jewels, which the way it's worded, I don't think it would. Defiance or Wrathpith first? Tech Rods, then Wrathpith. You val maps the Abyss mod? Oh, that's right. I should be valuing my maps for extra loot. I've been valuing most of my maps. I should val this set too. Go for 8 mod maps. Yup. Oh, there's the rares. We found them. They're hiding down here. This is max strictness. Yeah, this is max strictness right now. I haven't tried to move Navali recently. Does anyone know if they fixed Navali? Can Navali be moved to like another location? Or is Navali still like perma stuck and there's no point in trying to move her? That's her home? Respect it, dang it. Couple of D levels. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of water, unfortunately. This water kind of cooks our usability here a little bit, doesn't it? Is it too late to try and run this setup as in full reroll a new character? What do you mean by too late? You could start this whenever. Are you on like some sort of like time crunch or something? Like, are you saying, can I set this character up in a matter of like a day or like, I don't know exactly what you mean. You think 80 Arcane Surge effect is worth on gloves? Yeah, if you're running the Arcane Surge nodes, that's a pretty good glove socket, I would say. The is that Kurgles or whatever? I don't remember which one it is. When we do the generic caster setup, I think we will grab the Arcane Surge nodes again. And we'll showcase those, I think. Because like Ember Fusilate doesn't benefit as well from cast speed as some other skills will benefit. So we'll probably invest in more cast speed on some of those other setups. Like Spark, for example, benefits heavily from the cast speed, right? The cast speed is pure upside. Why is your life overcapping? It's an ascendancy that bloodmage possesses. I'm gonna go do this breach real quick. Bloodmage's first ascendancy point makes every enemy drop these little life globes which can overcap your life. The flask and planner help in any way? Or is a normal flask fine? I think 30 recoup is much better than a normal flask, but you can choose to use a normal flask if you don't want the 30 recoup. I'll put it this way. If you're early on in the character progression, like in one of the earlier trees where I have like recoup on the tree, probably just use a normal flask. But once you get tech rods, forget normal flask ever existed. Use the recoup. Recoup is to counterbalance the progenesis damage for when you start getting like taking a bunch of hits. When you get like you trip, you know, and you're on the ground for 3 seconds getting wailed on type of thing. All right, so this one This one, like we kind of got overlap, sort of ish here. I think what I do is I go grand project. So we can go wherever we want inside this wheel. I guess I could just go like triple quant rarity on this too. And then travel over to the respective ones. And go quant rarity on those two. Is that a Rockiata's Island, top left? Rugosu, I don't think so. Sinkhole, sand pit. Wayward Isle. Rockiata's is Jade Isle, right? The juice? Juice in this game is like, you need, oh, what's it called? The thing, which I'm spacing on right now. Tablets is what they're called, tablets. Tablets can be rare. Yes, they can be rare. It's a way to get
Oh, nice choice.
quant and rarity. Your maps have additional random modifier. I can get that. That's kind of sick, actually. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did I rob this guy? A 5% quant, 8 rarity. Yo. Just out of curiosity. Tablet. I bought a couple of those days. I just saw them. I was like, yeah, that looks pretty good. Class hands, breach splinters. Chance to contain additional breaches. Chance to contain an additional breach. That seems pretty good, right? I got one magic for 7x. Sounds like you've been getting loot. Rarity, magic monsters. A 100x versus 1 divine. Three divines, and this gives quant rarity. Breaches have additional monsters. 3 divines for a tablet seems kind of insane, right?
Can I help?
Just already got. We got taken to the cleaners. Do 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 do. The 1d1, sure, we'll try it out. All right.
Bye then.
Maybe financially poor decisions have been made. But that's something I can live with. Could you explain or make a video about how you're juicing maps? I'm not really planning on making a video like that. I don't know if I'm really the right person for that sort of video. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest, you know? So we got quants. Quant rarity, quant. Chance for some breach stuff. Click. Breach stuff has been added. Am I happy with my breach tree, by the way? Monster density, chance for additional breaches. Magic packs. I don't know if the open slower is a good idea. I want to give them Soul Eater for extra loot.
Go on.
Maybe I do give them Soul Eater.
Strategy.
Speak.
It's the first big investment item I should get. I would say... Is Incubator Recruiting worth it? I don't know. Tech Rods for your first big investment item. It's not a joke. I just got a mirror and I was playing your build, just decked out almost all my pieces and looking for a wand. I want to buy one you have for sale, but I only have 140D. Got me a deal and I can commemorate you for this build. I don't know what you mean by commemorate, but... What's your offer? 120? All right, sure. I'm down for 120. I will change the price. I'm not changing it so I can see whispers though.
Let's see if good news for you. Yes.
How'd that happen so fast? How did you, I guess that was you. That was scary fast. That was like, hopefully that was him. I guess we don't Was that you? Did you? Were you the one that got the wand? Because otherwise it's gone. If that wasn't you, that was me. Okay. It was him, guys. It was him. Yeah, that was sketch fast. Thanks for the build. Hopefully you're enjoying it, man. I'm assuming you are, because you just spent 150D on a wand. It's a good freaking wand, by the way. I have this delusional plan on making a plus all wand, and I'm gonna use that funding, and hopefully it works out. He had his finger on the trigger. Yeah, he was ready. All right, we need to path over to this thing, and then we need to path over to this thing. What's the most efficient pathing that spends the least amount of it's gotta be here, 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 and then we'll go the other way next after that, I think.
Break the dam.
Prage spark today. I got some bad news, guys, about the spark today. I think we all can agree it's not my fault, though, right? I think if we're all honest with ourselves, it is not really my fault, right? I think we should blame RNG on this one, because we've corrupted 4 wands and haven't got a single plus one all or plus one socket. Like, we're over average, right? Yeah, it's the Valor's fault. I think we all can agree, if we're like really like digging deep, you know, looking inward, that it is in fact clearly not my fault. Your RNG's fault? Yeah. I don't really agree at all. Well, freaking, I didn't ask for your opinion. I just wanted to... Let me cope, okay? Let me cope. I guess in hindsight, I probably could have just made like 4 plus 5 wands faster, given the fact that the craft is like relatively straightforward, and I did make 2 plus 5 wands, so I was like halfway there. But that's not the point, okay? I'm gonna make my cool plus 7 all wand, and I am not going to have to swap wands every time I swap skills, guys. That's like cutting the swaps in half. You broke a week of playing PvT. What's happening? I'm having fun. I think. You know what the good news is? I mean, I don't know if this is good news for everyone, but this is good news for me at least. Like, just something I'm happy about. The fact I'm enjoying PvE2 right now means I'm actually gonna be excited next cycle that we're like, you know, like the period before, like they do like the reveal or whatever. Like that is legitimately one of the like my favorite parts of like a new league. And going into this patch, I didn't really like, before the announcement and stuff, I really wasn't necessarily looking forward to it. After the reveal stream, I was like, okay, I can maybe get on board with this. But I still had some level of like a little bit of hesitancy, like, okay, we'll see how the sprint feels and all this sort of stuff. But now I feel like I'm actually going to be pretty pumped next freaking patch. I was pleasantly surprised this patch. Yeah, I really did not have. I had a lack of faith. I was not full believing. But I'm pretty sold on how this patch did. It addressed a large amount of my concerns. There's obviously still some like some things I'm not necessarily going to be like pro for. Obviously, like, you know, being tied to these towers for the loot seems a little bit, you know, not great and whatnot, but I'll be looking forward to it. I was a hater, I have to say. I'll be playing point 4 unless they do some drastically bad changes. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they'll see what the announcement, the patches and stuff is, right? I was definitely much more on the hater side prior to this patch for sure. I mean, you guys know I was like last patch. I think I played like a week. Did I even get to a week last patch? I know I only played the Chaos Style Lich, I think, and then I don't think I played a second build. I think it was just the Chaos Style Lich. Change the emote? Yeah, we should change the emote. I mean, I got to the point of making the emote the D4 bad emote. that's pretty hater. That's pretty hater of me. You are a tourist. I wear my tourist badge with pride, okay? Imagine not having 2,000 hours. I have no idea how many hours I have because I don't have freaking what's it called? Steam. Because I'm a normal client user. I have a baseline client.
Can I help?
The master client, I don't know about that. That might be a bit of a stretch. $727 hours, dang. That's almost out of the. You might be pretty close to approaching not a tourist. You might be real close to being not a tourist. 700 is a lot of hours. Have you ever gotten hacked on the standard client? Not that I'm aware of. I'll put it this way. If somebody stole something from standard that I own, there would be a very large time in between when I know they robbed me and actually knowing they robbed me, if I ever find out. So I don't think so, but for all I know, I've lost items. And you heard it, get them, boys. No, I'm not saying, hey, rob me, I'm not gonna notice. I'm just saying it hasn't happened yet. Free victim. Sure sounded like that. That's not what it was. You guys know what I meant, okay? You guys know what I meant. You did explicit. No, that's not what I was. Okay. To answer your question, no, I have not been hacked. Okay, I have a completely hack-resistant account. Don't even bother. Okay, don't even bother, buddy. Okay, I got cameras. I got security guards. I hired you know, don't worry about it. Okay. $20 different cheeses and on the password. The entire password is just a string of text: Parmesan, cheddar, pepper jack, Swiss. It just keeps going. Just every morning when I log in, I have to remind myself of my heritage of being a cheese enjoyer. I do this by having my passwords be cheese related. Can you desecrate spectrums, Jules? I have not tested spectrum jewels. I'm pretty confident you can desecrate what's it called? Regular jewels. I know that for sure. I don't know about spectrum. I would assume so though. Speaking as an IT specialist, that would be a pretty good password. I mean, it'd be a really freaking long one. That'd be an obscenely long password. That's the type of password where you end up locking yourself out of your own account. Because you just end up forgetting it yourself. Heavy belts. Not AHH. Would you use 2 Gert runs if your weapon had 2 sockets, or 1 Gert, 1 gem level? I don't know. They're both good, honestly. I think that's kind of personal preference. The gem levels give you more single target. The additional proj gives you more clear. I think that really comes down to your own personal preference, I would say. Increases or reductions at cast speed also apply to projectile speed for supported skills. This, to me, I feel like could be a decent spark gem. Like, think about this. Think about this. We have a wand, 35 cast speed. We have rings, 25 cast speed, right? You're already at like 90 cast speed. Then you put on gloves, which have arcane surge effect rune, which is like 8%, like 13% cast speed or something like that. And then cast speed. It's like 75 proj speed. Like that on Spark would probably feel pretty crazy. What's the proj speed gem on Spark normally give? Like we could get to like 200 cast speed probably. So it'd be like 100% proj speed. That'd be like some pretty giga moving Spark. I don't have a support gem. Hold on.
I'll post it right away.
%40 more proj speed. Oh, you could do both. Increases or reduction to proj speed also apply to the support skills. You can? Oh, is it base proj speed? Oh, yeah, it's category proj speed. Okay, yeah. So you'd probably just use this one, because that'd be faster than the 40% more. By quite a lot. It's not like you have any proj speed on your tree too much, right?
Have an order? Check back soon.
Ooh, okay, guys, hold on. I just looked at the time. I actually kind of gotta go. I kind of gotta go. I looked at the time. We are gonna have to do Spark and other skills tomorrow, okay? I'm taking my wife out to dinner, okay, guys? I gotta go, okay? I have to go. Spark Friday? Technically... Wait, today's Friday, right? Spark Saturday, okay? We're gonna start early. We're gonna go hard. We are not gonna fail at crafting a wand. It's gonna be like... You better show up early. If you guys don't show up early, you're gonna miss the Spark content. Like, we'll honestly, like, probably within, like, an hour of the stream start, we'll be live Spark gaming. Okay, trust the process. Surely we'll craft the wand super fast. And not just keep missing corruptions. We'll hit on the first corruption. Everything will be totally okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Arrow. We'll catch up on and see what Arrow is up to, okay, guys? I think Arrow is doing ice shots. Oh, he's walking! Yo! He's walking! Yo, he's walking and gaming at the same time. I support this fully. Guys, check out Arrow's stream. He is he's doing ice shot. He's ice shot gaming, I believe. I will catch you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys.